please provide a warm welcome for your tournament MC, first alum, Slick.
Good morning, Bethesda! Welcome back to the 2025 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Reefscape, presented by Haas. Wow, what a wonderful day of qualification matches we had yesterday. Teams, thank you all for your gracious professionalism on and off the field. Your determination, sportsmanship, creativity, and excitement is terrific. Keep it up as today the competition intensifies. Regardless of how today's plays out, whether you win or come up a little short, remember that today and this season are all a part of a much longer journey. First isn't really about the competition. It's about preparing for the future and building a community of leaders preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. It's exciting to think about the impact so many of you will make in our world over the next 50 years. Being a first team member means access to education, career discovery opportunities, such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the First community for life. Learn more about all the ways to make the most of your First experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. To make First events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun, and we can always use more volunteers. So come join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. Let's show your appreciation for our wonderful volunteers this weekend. And on that note, let's please welcome back our judges. Hopefully you all have had the chance to meet and impress them. Good morning, judges. We've seen them in zebra stripes. Their decisions are final. Welcome back, referees. And please show your appreciation for another group of talented volunteers, your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector and first alum, Alexandra. As a reminder, all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible to play for the playoff tournament. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the event. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, including resetters, queuers, scorekeepers, and FTAs, led by FTAs Ryan and Matt and your field supervisor, Sam Phillip, all of whom are first alumni. Your pit volunteers, which includes pit admin, spare parts, and safety attendants. And your awesome pit admin supervisor, Angie. These volunteers working behind the scenes, like at volunteer registration, and our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Margaret. Here's today's schedule. This morning we'll finish up our last few qualification matches and then go into alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will each pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move on to the playoffs. After a lunch break, we'll begin the playoff rounds and present awards between the round of matches. Then we'll end the competition with a final closing and awards ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day, and remember, safety first. If I could ask you all to please rise for the playing of our national anthem. teams. Before we get started, I have two more names to thank. You all know me on the field, but my two voices from off the field, first alum Rachel and Robot Bill, my wonderful GAs commentating and announcing the multiple matches throughout this weekend's events. So teams, are you ready for Reefscape? Then let's get these robots on the field and prepare for our matches. All right, as they're loading onto the field, let's meet our first round of teams trying to hold on to that number one seed. They have three heads looking at the prize. It's Team 4821.
Representing the District of Columbia International School, Cyberus.
They have big brains on their team and on their spot. It's 5243.
From Clifton, Virginia, representing Centerville High School, Aegis Robotics.
And like a fantasy team, their number is written up in the stars. It's 2849.
From Hammond High School in Columbia, Maryland, Ursa Major.
And soaring high for the beginning of the Blue Alliance, it's Team 1793.
The Aviators from Norview High School in Norfolk, Virginia.
Alongside them, they're hopping for a win. It's 8326.
Hopper Robotics from Georgetown Day High School in Washington, D.C.
And they made a 9-hour drive back home just so they could reset for this morning. It's 2867.
They're a visiting team from Elkhart, Indiana, Elk Logics from Elkhart High School.
The field is clean, the lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here's qualification match number 44 in Bethesda, Maryland. We're going to do 58, and then we're going to go to alliance selection. Blue Alliance gets all 3 robots forward. Can they play some coral and get that ranking point? Red Alliance, they have 1 coral down there, and 48-21 scoring algae during the auto. Nice job, 48-21, Cyberus. For the Red Alliance, 52-43, Aegis Robotics. They have a coral, they're going up high. They're trying to get that level 4 position. That'll be 5 points in auto. Their alliance partner, 28-49, Ursa Major, working down. No, they're going up higher. Let's see if they can get that. 83-26 for the Blue Alliance. That's Hopper Robotics from Georgetown. They are, we have some problems here. Probably didn't see that. Head referee was waving his flag. I'm not allowed to say what penalties are being done, but we had 2 blue defenders on the red side of the field. That can be a really, really high penalty sometimes, depending on how long they do that. Fortunately, 83-26, realizing what was going on, scooted back over to the other side, avoiding those penalties. 52-43 from Centerville High School. They're placing a coral there on level 3. The robot had it on the coral piece, but when they dropped it back down, it fell and is on the carpet in an unscoring position. 1 minute to go, 42-29. Red Alliance has the lead. 28-67, Elk Logic, our visiting team from Elkhart, Indiana, working on their coral. Look at that, nice job. Elk, they're able to remove that algae and then place the coral, so they knock that algae out. It's kind of rambling around on the blue side, and they drop a coral down there on level 3. Close match now. 30 seconds ago, 46-33. This may come down to the end game. 48-21 Cyberus and their robot Mandarin. They're working on some algae here, trying to stuff it in there. Nice job. Algae placed in that processor. Blue Alliance human player throws it up. 3 algae up there in that net. That's will be most likely 6 points for the Red Alliance. This match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our preliminary score is 69-48. Let's see what we have for end game here. Red Alliance has 3 robots parked. That will be 6 points. The Blue Alliance, they have 2 robots parked. That'll be 4 points. No robots decided to climb during this end game. One of the few things that we've had occur during this event is cooperation and also getting that coral ranking point. Let's see our final score here. Red Alliance wins 75-52. 14 penalty points were awarded to the Red Alliance. I'm guessing a vast majority of those points were the Blue Alliance having 2 defenders over on the red side of the field. A little bit of an oversight on the Blue Alliance there. Almost equal coral points, 28 versus 27. Nearly equal algae points, 18 versus 12. 48-21, that's Cyberus from the District of Columbia International School. They came in ranked number 1. They're still ranked number 1. Bethesda, Maryland, take a look at the scoreboard up there. We're going to show you a game animation that explains the rules and the ins and outs of this year's game, Reef Skate.
All right, let's meet our second round of teams for today. They have that flag waving high. It's 1895.
From Osborne High School in Manassas, Virginia, Lambda Corps.
Trying to ride alongside them to victory, it's 5115.
Night Riders from Silver Spring, Maryland.
And their high-soaring team, 8726.
The Crypto Hawks from Urbana High School in Urbana, Maryland, driving their John Robot.
Coming up first, it's the Lean Green Robot Machine. It's 2914.
Tiger Pride, representing Jackson Reed High School in Washington, D.C.
They've come to explore, learn, and compete. It's 8590.
From Woodson High School in Fairfax, Virginia, Cavbotics.
And for 25 years, this team's been soaring high. It's 614.
The Nighthawks from Alexandria, Virginia, representing Hayfield Secondary School. Yesterday we were mentioning how the Nighthawks name their robots. This year's robot is Stand Mixer. They always pick a household appliance or whatever to be their robot name. The backup names this year were Snowblower and Pressure Washer. The winner was Stand Mixer.
I hear the crowds being loud and proud already. Was that 8726 making some noise? I know 8590 gonna make some noise. Let's see. Did 1895 bring their fan club today? What about 614? Did y'all show up today?
We have several fairly highly ranked teams in this match. 51-15, currently ranked number 4. 87-26, ranked number 8, both on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have 85-90, they're ranked number 7, and 614, ranked number 9. All of them have at least a 3-point ranking average, meaning they've won pretty much every match they've been in, or they were able to get the auto or another ranking point.
Okay, somebody waking up on that side of the room. That's 3 teams calling out. Where are the last 3 teams to call out? We got the mascots going at it. Come on, Cavs. Come on, Coys. Come on, teams. Everybody clap your hands. right, thank you, teams. Let's go ahead and make our way back to the stands. Yes, that includes you, Coy and Cav. Get up there. Thank you for participating in proud first traditions, such as our dances and also the rock, paper, scissors game that will spread everywhere. All right, now that we got all bots locking in and loaded into the field. All right, everybody has spirit. Great job. All right, the field is green, the field is clean. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match number 45 here in Bethesda, Maryland. Whoops! Blue Alliance, they went way over the wrong side. Referee's not quite liking that. Flags getting waved. That's probably Cav Botics 8590 from here. Let's see what happened here. Red scored Coral. They were able to get that ranking point. Blue Alliance unable to score Coral during that auto period. No auto ranking point for them. 29-14, Tiger Pride from Washington, D.C. comes over to play defense against the Red Alliance. 51-15 for the Red Alliance Night Riders from Wheaton High School. They grab some Coral. They head over to their reef. 87-26, Crypto Hawks from Urbana, Maryland. They have some Coral. They're trying to go up. They knocked that algae out. Nice job. Now they're trying to place it while their alliance partner, 8095, Lambda Core, places a Coral up high on level 4. Score is 39-17. The Red Alliance has the lead. 6-14. They're over by their station. 6-14 has an over-the-bumper Coral pickup right now. They go over, they grab a Coral, heading over to their reef. Meanwhile, 8590 Cav Botics from Fairfax, Virginia, working on their reef for the Blue Alliance. 60-25, Red Alliance taking a big lead here in this match. 51-15, Night Riders placing Coral onto the red reef. Unfortunately, it bounces off a level 3 and then ends up on the carpet. That will not score. 87-26, Crypto Hawks reaching up high and scoring on level 4. Red Alliance doing a great job on level 4 up here. They filled up at least a half a dozen or so. There, that one dropped down, 87-26 Crypto Hawks. They tried to place one up on level 4. It drops down, but it's in the middle of the reef. That will not count. 1895 for the Red Alliance going up for level 4. 20 seconds to go. We are in the end game. Let's see who's going to climb. For the Red Alliance, 51-15, Night Riders from Wheaton High School. They're over here. Looks like they've grabbed. I don't see anything moving in their robot right now. Wait, oh, there they go. Up they go. Nice job. Uh-oh. 1895 runs into them. Woo. Blue Alliance has 2 robots that are parked. That's 2 points each. 51-15 is swinging right now on a deep cage. That's a 12-point climb for the Red Alliance. 1895. Lambda Core, they came in and they rammed into 51-15. Fortunately for the Red Alliance, they were able to back off and get away from 51-15. If they were touching 51-15 at the end of the match, that would nullify their climb. Most likely, Red Alliance will get 14 points here in the end game from that 51-15 climb, and the Red Alliance will get the ranking point. On the Red Alliance, the Knight Riders came in ranked number 4, the Crypto Hawks ranked number 8. I believe, if I've done my math right, Red Alliance will walk away with about 5 ranking points from this match. They will either stay where they are or they will shoot up in the rankings. This match is under review. Our head referee making sure that we have everything accounted for before we post our score. Preliminary score has the Red Alliance ahead 94-58. We'll have the final score here shortly. Take a look at the scoreboard. Here is our score. Red Alliance wins. That's 3 ranking points. 108-62. That is very close to a high score for us. 61 coral, 14 barge points. Red Alliance received not all 5 ranking points. We still have not received the coral ranking point. As I predicted, Knight Riders, 51-15. They came in ranked number 4. They're now ranked number 2. 87-26. Crypto Hawks from Urbana High School that came in ranked number 8. Now they're up at 6. And 1895 came in ranked 14. They're just outside Alliance Captain territory at rank 10.
All right, let's meet our teams. First in red is 58-41.
Driving their robot, the Furbinator 1000, Governor Thomas Johnson High School, the Patriots.
This team has 30 years of heritage. They're trying to make it 30 years of awards. It's Team 116.
Representing Herndon Robotics from Herndon, Virginia, Epsilon Delta.
And this team rocks a lot with their ocelot. It's 90-33.
Representing Yorktown High School in Arlington, Virginia, Osubats. Their team motto is "Life is temporary, robotics is forever."
I thought they were blushing, but their team's just pink. It's 33-73.
From the Highland School in Warrenton, Virginia, Team RoboHawk. Their motto is "Build now, CAD later."
And we bow before our royal new entrants. It's 10-49-9.
Let's say hello to our rookie team again, the Mechanical Princesses from Princess Anne High School in Virginia Beach, Virginia.
Ouch, I just got shocked. That must mean 1389 is on the field.
They're our host team here from Bethesda, Maryland, Whitman High School's The Body Electric. They're driving their robot they named Mr. Krabs. Once again, we have two possible alliance captains in this match. On the red alliance, 116 Epsilon Delta, currently ranked number 3 with a 3.44 ranking point average. And on the blue alliance, 3373 Team Robohawk, ranked number 7 with a 3.11 ranking point average. This is match 46. We're going to do 58 and then do alliance selection.
I can hear the gates locking. The field is clean, the lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match 46. All 3 red robots go forward. Epsilon Delta, they score for the red alliance on level 1 with some coral. That'll be 1 ranking point. 10499 from Princess Anne High School, they score for the blue alliance. Scorekeeper, let's give 1 ranking point to both of these alliances. Now let's see who's going to win the match and get the 3 ranking points for the win. 9033 Osabots, they're grabbing coral over there from their loading station. 113 Epsilon Delta, they're placing algae straight into the net on the barge. Each one of those big algae is worth 4 points for the red alliance. Also, more importantly, if the alliance receives 14 or more barge points, they will get an extra ranking point. It's probably why Epsilon Delta is so highly ranked right now, because they keep getting the barge ranking point every match. Blue alliance working up high. Several level 4 coral has been placed up there. It's funny. So we had a red alliance robot, 5841, the Patriots. They went over to play a little defense against the blue alliance. They unfortunately beached themselves on top of an algae, and the blue alliance is going, ha ha, yeah, we're just going to let you sit there. And this is a 3 blue and 2 red match. Even with that, blue alliance is doing a great job. 54-24 with 50 seconds to go. 1389, our hometown team here from Walt Whitman High School, going up high. They're trying to play some coral. Up, nope, they kind of come down. They're going to pick a different one right now. They're going to scoot around to a different side of the reef. 30 seconds to go. 56-28, blue has the lead. Red alliance already has 4 4 algae up there in that barge, courtesy of Epsilon Delta. They will likely get that barge ranking point. Epsilon Delta now getting ready to climb. They grab, nope, they let go. They're going to try again. 1389 body electric is already up. Oh no. 933 drops down. This match ends in 3, 2, 1. 1389. It's a body electric here from Walt Whitman High School. They're hanging nicely there off of that deep cage. That'll be 12 points. They're not touching the anchor, so that does not invalidate their climb. Their alliance partner, 3373, Team Robohawk from the Highland School. They have parked. That adds 2 points. Blue alliance will receive the ranking point. At the very end there, 9033 Osabots, they were trying to climb over here on this deep cage right by the head referee. They grabbed a hold, they were up, and then they dropped right back down. Red alliance will receive only 2 park points, but fortunately Epsilon Delta 116, they were an algae-a-thon machine, and they placed several algae up in that barge. They will likely get that ranking point too. Take a look at your scoreboard, because here's the score. Winning this match is the Blue Alliance. 78-34. They receive 3 ranking points for that win. Blue Alliance getting 5 ranking points. 33-73, Team RoboHawk. They came in ranked number 7. They shoot up to rank number 4 right now. 116 Epsilon Delta. They came in ranked number 3. They dropped slightly down to rank number 6. Still in a very good position and a probable Alliance captain.
All right. They're coming on to the field, charging with their horns out. It's 17-31.
Driving the robot named McDiver, Fresta Valley Robotics Club from Warrenton, Virginia.
This team has their bot gallivanting across the field. It's 14-46.
Representing Friendship PCS Collegiate Academy in Washington, D.C., Robo Knights.
And straight out of Greek mythology, this robot has come to take over the field. It's 48-21.
From the District of Columbia International School in Washington, D.C., Cyberus.
I don't know about this team. There may be an imposter among us. It's 62-39.
A community team from Capitol Heights, Maryland, the Irrational Engineers.
They're partnered alongside 45-05.
McDonough Robotics from the McDonough School in Owings Mills, Maryland.
And rounding out this school of fish will be 82-30.
Koi Bots from Arlington Career Center in Arlington, Virginia. On the Red Alliance, Cyberus has named their robot Mandarin. And I'm like, going, Mandarin? What the heck? That's like something I eat, like that's an orange or whatever. But they explained it to me. Mandarin is actually a duck that eats algae. There we go. So it's also a reference to their last year's robot, which was named Clementine.
They also have Mandarin written on their robot.
On the Red Alliance, Cyberus is ranked number 1. 1731 Fresta Valley, they're ranked number 4. On the Blue Alliance, 6239, they're coming in ranked number 9.
All right, I see 4821's flag up in the air. Koi bots, where's y'all's flag at? The field is clean. The lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here in Bethesda, Maryland, we start qualification match number 47. 62-39. They kind of do a curly shuffle there during that auto period. Blue Alliance, I don't think they've scored yet. Red Alliance, they have one coral up there. Red Alliance will get the one ranking point. 48-21 Cyberus, our number one ranked team, scores some algae during the auto period. 25-13, Red Alliance takes the lead with 2 minutes to go. 17-31 for the Red Alliance. Bethesda Valley Robotics Club shooting over to play some coral. They go up high. That was quick. Nice job. 17-31 is trying to work on their technique here. They're doing both coral and algae at the same time. Watch the Red Alliance here. They have that coral. They go down and then they knock the algae off when they come back down. The important part about that is if you have an algae in the middle of your reef and you have coral that is touching it, that coral does not count. So you have to clean up your reef here to get all those balls out of the reef to fully fill up the reef. Red Alliance, they only have 2 remaining algae in their reef. 62-39 Irrational Engineers working for the Blue Alliance. They're going over the coral station, grabbing some coral. While their alliance partner 4505 McDonough Robotics, they play some coral up high on level 4. 50-50. This is a 3-point match, and Blue has the lead. 4505 once again going up high, placing a 5-point coral on level 4. 17-31 also working up high. 66-58, now 70-58. Blue is taking a slight lead with 44 seconds to go. 1446 Robo Knights, they're stationary over there, not quite sure why. Their light is blinking. They have some coral that's inside their robot. There's a good chance that coral may have bounced down inside their robot and disconnected something. 62-39 Irrational Engineers working on the Blue Alliance reef, shoving some algae out of the way and placing a coral. 87-73 as we go into end game. Blue has the lead. 48-21 Cyberus, they're over here. They try to climb, but they're unable to do it. This match ends in 3, 2, 1. At the last second, 62-39 Irrational Engineers from Capitol Heights, Maryland. They go in and they park. Blue Alliance has 2 robots parked. Lots of algae placed here. Look at this. So the blue side has 3 algae up there, and the red side has 2 algae up in their barge. Lots of algae placed in this match. Well done. If it was placed directly in there, those are all worth 4 points. If they were placed up into the barge after it was processed through the other alliance's processor, it's only worth 2 points. On the red line, 17-31, Bethesda Valley Robotics Club, they are up and hanging. It does not look like they're touching the anchor. So I'm going to assume that they received that deep 12-point climb. Alliance partner 48-21 is parked. Red Alliance will likely get the barge ranking point. Still a very close match. 87-73 is our unofficial score. We haven't tallied up all the points yet. Official scorers have to enter that into the screen, and we'll post that in a second. Red Alliance may have taken this if they were able to get enough in-game points. Head referee Trey reviewing the coral and the algae in the Blue Alliance reef. Double check and make sure they have the score right. Bethesda, Maryland, take a look at our head referee. He is hoisting a yellow card. This yellow card is being assessed against the Koi bots for this last match. Why? G101, humans stay off the field until green. I think this is a second or third time we've had this penalty in this event. So a team member may only enter the field if the field lighting is green unless explicitly instructed by a referee or a FTA. Let's see our final score now. Who won this match? The scorekeeper has to document that yellow card first. Now we're ready. Here's our score. Blue Alliance prevails 91-87. That was a close match. No penalties assessed. 0 penalties on either side. Look at the difference there. So equal leave points. Blue Alliance received 54 coral versus the 38 coral for the Red Alliance. Big difference in the barge, though. For the Red Alliance, they received 14 barge points. Both alliances did cooperate, so the threshold for getting that coral ranking point did drop down, but we did not get it. Blue Alliance received 3 ranking points for the win. Red Alliance, they received the auto ranking point and the barge ranking point, 48-21. They came in ranked number 1. They're still ranked number 1. Festa Valley, they dropped down to rank number 5. And 62-39, now up to 8, a possible alliance captain.
All right. Coming up first in the Red Alliance. These Panthers got spirit. It's 29-12.
Panther Robotics.
Here to soar high on the scoreboard. It's 17-3.
The Aviators.
And here to make leaps and bounds with the score. It's 62-13.
Team Quantum.
Coming to take a bite out of the competition and not out of the algae. It's 46-38.
Jackbots.
And this team's working and ready to go. It's 21-86.
Dogs of Steel.
These cadets are ready. Their robots ripping and ready to go. 44.56.
Mech Cadets.
All right. I hear the gates a locking. The green lights knocking. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 48. We've got our blue robots reaching up high and scoring 1 on level 4. Let's see if we're able to make that 2. Oh, just missing. The Red Alliance moving, and it looks like they still have the coral in their hand, but trying to go for a level 1. On the blue side, scoring another 1 during the autonomous period on level 4 for the blue reef. Moving into the teleop period, drivers now having control of their robots. Everyone moving quickly back over to the human player station on the Blue Alliance to grab another coral. Mech Cadets heading over, reaching up high with the Jagbots, trying to focus on the level 4 scoring for their blue reef. Just missing that. Luckily still in their hand. They're going to try to readjust and score from the Mech Cadets over on the red side. Both of our Red Alliance robots working to try to grab another coral, focusing their scoring on the coral at the moment. Currently no algae movement. We do look like the Dogs of Steel are heading over to potentially climb or do defense. Looks like they're sort of stuck right now in the middle. They might just end up going with the park, and that's another 2 up on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. Only need a few more now to fill up that level 4 on their coral, and luckily they have plenty of time. There's about 1 minute and 10 seconds left. On the red side, looks like we've got 1 scored on level 2. Trying to get another one. 1 coral gets stuck inside the aviators. Gonna have to do some quick spin movements. Unfortunately, there are no bumps right now on this level playing field for this year's game, so it's really difficult to get stuff out of a robot when it's in there. Only way to do it is start playing some defense. They're over trying to slow down this Blue Alliance now. Our Blue Alliance focusing on scoring the level 4. Jagbots reaching up high and scoring. Mech Cadets looks like they're going to try to follow. Once again, focusing on level 4. Just missing, not out of their grasp yet. Going to have to try to readjust there. Just dropping. Need only about 3 more on level 4, but we only have about 20 seconds left. We can get our last scoring in, and then we need to start heading to our barge zone. Dogs of Steel are already up getting that deep cage climb. That is 12 points for a deep cage climb. Mech Cadets looks like they're lining up. They're going to get 1 more, and they score. And that's the end of our match. Our Blue Alliance almost doing a complete level 4. They only needed one more there. Just running out of time, but super impressive. Currently our unofficial score leaning towards the Blue Alliance with 68 points. We still have a few more things we need to calculate before we can show you the official score, but Red Alliance looks like they got 2 parks. On the Blue Alliance, we were able to get 1 park and 1 deep cage climb. Looks like we have our scores, so let's see them. It goes to our Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance taking the win with 82 points. Blue Alliance able to get 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for auto, 1 for the barge. Everyone moving up in the rankings. Mech Cadets going from 9th to 7th, and the Jagbots going from 14th to 8th place. Really impressive match. Let's get ready for qualification match number 49.
All right. Who's ready for the next round? Teams. Trying to stash away another victory for Winter. It's 68-63.
Squirrels.
This team told me if they win, they're going back for victory corn dogs. It's 28-6.
Ecologics.
And soaring high beside them, it's 87-26.
Crypto Hawks.
All right, this team has brains and brawn. Starting out with 52-43.
Aegis Robotics.
And this team got a bot that likes to rock a lot. It's 90-33.
Sabots.
And I see that pink flag flying high. It's 33-73.
Team RoboHawk.
Right, the field is clean, the lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 49 here in Bethesda, Maryland at First Chesapeake. quickly. All of our teams are moving quickly, and Red Alliance scoring on level 1. As we get ready for the driver controlled period, aka telly up. Drivers now taking control. All our robots moving quickly. On the Blue Alliance, we're reaching up high. Looks like we're going to try to get our first level 4 of the match. And they get it. Red Alliance getting the second level 4 of the match. Team RoboHawk lining up for blue, and that's another one for level 4. Both sides just working on Coral at the moment. That's another one for the Red Alliance on level 3. One more for Blue Alliance on level 4. Another one for level 4, but for red this time. Lots of noise happening on the red side. More level 4 and level 3. That looks to be our focus right now, just on level 3 or level 4 for the blue. Actually, we have one on level 2 and one on level 3. We've got about 1 minute and 15 seconds left, still plenty of time. Looks like we might be starting some defense now. Elk Logics over there trying to slow down Team RoboHawk. RoboHawk able to make their way over to the protected zone around the reef and score a level 4 Coral. More defense happening. Looks like Asabots trying to slow down the Red Alliance, moving back and forth between our human player stations, trying to stop them from getting more Coral. Human player stations are not protected zones this year. That is not common. So our defense bots are able to go back and forth and try to slow down these teams. Team RoboHawk looks like they're lining up. We have 30 seconds left, but they want to make sure they allow enough time to get this deep cage climb. Their human player across the way trying to help them out, giving them some communication on where to move so they can line up. Our Blue Alliance almost filling up our level 4. Only have about 4 more pegs left on level 4. But with that said, we have 20 seconds left. Our teams need to start making their way to their barge zone and start their ascent. Looks like our Blue Alliance is up for Team RoboHawk, at least from my point of view. And with that, that's the end of our match. Our Red Alliance able to get 3 parks. Each park is worth 2 points. From the Blue Alliance, it looks like RoboHawk is up, but once again, I do not make the final call. I just call it like I see it. If that is a deep cage climb, that would be 12 points for the Blue Alliance, and we were able to get some parks for blue as well. Right now, our unofficial score is leaning towards the blue side with an unofficial score of 59 points. Our referee making his final tallies, and we should have the scores here in a moment. And we have the scores. It goes to our Blue Alliance. Our Blue Alliance getting a score of 73 points, getting 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the barge. Our Red Alliance still taking home 1 ranking point for their autonomous period. Blue Alliance, most people moving up in the rankings. Team RoboHawk remaining in our 3rd ranked seat. Let's get ready for qualification match number 50.
All right. As we get ready to start this match, we have a team that's a blast from the past. 30 years in the making. Team 116.
Epsilon Delta.
And we have 30 years of history next to a brand new beginning. It's Team 1049-9.
Mechanical Princesses.
I see that mascot. I see those numbers. It must be 8590.
Cavbotics.
I just got shot. I know who's ready to rock. It's 1389.
The Body Electric.
They're hopping alongside their alliance mate, 8326.
Hopper Robotics.
And last but certainly not least, especially once you look at that scoreboard, it's 4821.
Cyber Russ.
The Body Electric and the Cavaliers are ready to go. So y'all ready? Cyberus, are y'all ready?
Absolutely not. No. We're not connected.
What are you doing? The field is clean, the lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 50. Can you believe it? We're already on qualification match 50 here. Only 8 more matches to go. Our Red Alliance and Blue Alliance quickly both scoring coral. On our Red Alliance, we're able to get on level 2. On Blue Alliance, able to get 2 on level 1. Moving into the driver controlled very quickly, we're heading over and starting our defense. Red Alliance over trying to slow down our Blue Alliance. That is our rookie team, Mechanical Princesses from Princess Anne High School. Epsilon Delta on the Red Alliance starting to lift up their algae. Looks like they're gonna try to head to the net zone for the Red Alliance. And it just falls out the other way. We are having some defense over on the red side. Hopper Robotics over trying to slow down the Red Alliance. That's 1 algae scored through the processor and then into the net. On the blue side, we have 1 level 4, make that 2 level 4 coral placed onto the blue reef. Epsilon Delta scoring another algae. They are currently ranked number 5. Another algae is placed through the processor, and then the human player scores it into the red net. Another algae up in the air and scored for red. Heavy defense being played by Hopper Robotics, trying to slow down Cavbotics. Looks like they might have gotten on top of an algae and almost on top of the blue bot, but able to get out and able to make their way over to the human player to grab a coral. A lot of teams facing some difficulty when coral is on the ground in front of the human player station. They're not able to line up properly. These teams and these drive teams have low visibility and sometimes really difficult to see what's in front of them. We've got about 30 seconds left, still plenty of time here to make our last scoring elements and then head our way to the climbs. Our Blue Alliance looks like they're starting to line up. Hopper Robotics along with the Body Electric. And now Cyberus joins them. All blue robots are in here. Our Red Alliance says, I'd like to make a few more scores before we make it. Our princesses are on our way and parked. Blue Alliance, we've got one climb by the Body Electric with 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Epsilon Delta able to grab the cage, but just not able to pull themselves up fully. Still able to get a park on our Blue Alliance. It looks like we have 2 deep climbs. But once again, that's just my point of view. I cannot see the other side of the field fully, but it appeared to be 2 deep cage climbs. We'll have to wait for the official scores. Unofficial scores is leaning towards the Red Alliance. That this could potentially have a big impact on our rankings, since currently on the blue side we have our #1 ranked team Cyberus and Epsilon Delta ranked number 5. Our rankings are starting to get pretty locked in now. We only have 8 more matches left. Teams are going to have their last few matches here. Tension starting to get high here in Bethesda, but everyone's still learning and having fun. And we have our scores. It goes to the Red Alliance with a 4-point difference. Red Alliance getting 85 points to 81. Penalties in this match, but they do cancel out. 6 penalties on either side. Our Red Alliance able to get 4 ranking points, 3 for the 1 for Autonomous. Our Blue Alliance able to get 2 ranking points, 1 for Autonomous and 1 for the Barge. Surprisingly enough, our Blue Alliance with the loss still remain in all their ranks. Epsilon Delta moving up from 5th place to 4th place. Cyberus staying in that 1st place spot. Really impressive match here. I have a feeling we're just going to get more exciting as we go along. So let's get ready for qualification match number 51.
All right. This team is written in the stars. They're trying to go far. It's 28-49.
Ursa Major.
They've been flying high for 25 years. They want to do it for 25 more. It's 6-14.
Nighthawks.
And hoping to ride off the victory. It's 51-15.
Night Raiders.
I can see their calibrations from here. I know who's on the field. It's 4505.
McDonough Robotics.
You're anxious with that flag. Are you ready? 44-56.
Mech Cadets.
All right, loud and proud. Who's ready? 58-41.
The Patriots.
All right, let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 51. Quickly, our Blue Alliance scoring on level 4, our Red Alliance scoring on level 1, and 1 on level 1 for Blue. Maybe going for a second one on Red. Looks like we're just setting ourselves up, ready to go. Blue Alliance having a coral in their hand. Almost ready to go for level 4. That's a level 4 for Blue. Gonna make another one with the Met Cadets, hopefully. Able to get that. That's 3 for level 4 on Blue. On the Red side, we have 1 on level 1, 1 on level 3, another one for level 3, and another one. That was a triple level 3 all simultaneously. Make that 4 now. Another one scored on Red by the Knight Riders, currently ranked number 2. They're going to try to keep their rank right now, focusing on that level 3. On the Blue side, we've got more level 4s being scored. So far, no defense yet. Oh, I spoke too soon. Our Red Alliance is now heading over to the Blue side, starting some defense, going to try to slow down this Blue Alliance. That's Ursa Major on the Red side, on the Blue side. Now the Patriots are heading over on the Red side of the field. Once again, only one opposing robot on the other side of the field at a time this year. So only one defense bot can be on the other side, which makes it difficult when there's 2 human player stations. So defense bots have to prioritize which station they want to stay at. They can't move back and forth. Not enough time in the match. We've got about 40 seconds left. Lots of scoring from level 3 on the Red Alliance, level 4 scoring for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance lining up to get one more level 4. Then they get it. Looks like we're already starting our climbs. We've got 20 seconds left. Knight Riders look to be up for the Red Alliance, but there is one corner that's kind of low. They're going to drop down and try to readjust because they have enough time. They have 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance, the Patriots look to be up for blue. We're going to try to get a few more scoring, but we only have 2-1. That's the end of the match. Knight Riders look to be up for the deep cage. Once again, a deep cage climb is 12 points. The Patriots definitely look up from my angle for a deep cage climb. We were able to get another red park from Ursa Major and a blue park. McDonough on blue. Currently unofficial score leaning towards our Red Alliance. This is going to be a pretty key match for the Knight Raiders to make sure they stay in that number 2 spot. But Cadets on the blue side also would like to remain on the 6th spot. Just because it's leaning towards red doesn't mean blue didn't get ranking points. So we have to see where the ranking points go, and that decides where you are in the rankings. So still kind of anyone's game right now. We should have those final scores in a moment. And we have the scores. It goes to our Red Alliance with a score of 87-55. Our Red Alliance able to get those 5 ranking points. Our Blue Alliance able to get 1 ranking point. Mech Cadets moving down to 7th place. Still very good ranking spot here. Knight Raiders able to stay in 2nd place. And the Nighthawks making a dramatic jump up to 8th place now. Really exciting match. Let's get ready for qualification match number 52.
All right. This team is hoping to make leaps and bounds through time, space, and the scoreboard. It's 62-13.
Team Quantum.
This lean green robot machine is courtesy of 2914.
Tiger Pride.
And they're joined by the team that came with their claws and teeth out. It's 46-38.
Currently ranked number 9. That's the Jagbots.
Coming up first, in blue, they're barking loud and barking proud. It's 2186.
Dogs of Steel.
Swimming alongside them is the ever loud, ever proud school of 8230.
Koi Bots.
And soaring alongside to finish out this alliance, it's 1739.
The Aviators.
I hear the gates are closing. The field is clean. Lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting qualification match number 53 here in Bethesda. Our Red Alliance scoring 1 up high. That's the Jagbots. They're going to try to go for another. That coral just falling out, unfortunately. Drivers now having control of their robots. Everyone moving quickly here. We're already seeing some defense from the Red Alliance via Tiger Pride on their way over, trying to slow down the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance also sending a representative over to slow down the Red Alliance. That would be the Dogs of Steel, focusing, going back and forth between the human player stations, trying to stop them from getting coral. So far, no one scoring coral at the moment. Everyone just collecting their belongings. And then heading over to the reef. That's a score on level 1 for red. On the blue side, looks like we're lining up, trying to get it on level 2, but just missing. We've got 3 on level 4 on the red reef right now. Dogs of Steel focusing in on the Jagbots, trying to slow them down. Team Quantum looks like they're waiting their turn for a coral slash trying to stop the defense. I call that defense squared when there's defense on defense. The Koi bots for the Blue Alliance want to have plenty of time to make sure they can set up their deep cage climb. So they are lining up. Luckily, they have a human player right next to them, giving them some guidance to make sure they are locked and ready to go. 1793, the Aviators focusing on scoring for the blue side. Looks like they might be trying to get a level 1, but it's just falling off, so they're going to have to try again. The Koi bots are excited in the audience tonight, cheering fish, 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 making sure they can get that deep cage climb, and it looks like they are up. We have about 30 seconds left in this match, and we have 1 blue robot up. Everyone else trying to get some last second scoring in. Our Jagbots, looks like they have a coral in their hand. They're going to try to get another level 4, and they get it. That is the 4th level 4 for the Red Alliance. We have 15 seconds left here. We've got 2 Blue Alliance robots up on a deep cage. That's 12 points each from Dogs of Steel and the Koi bots. And then we have a park by the Aviators. Red Alliance looks like they're going to just get 2 parks. Unfortunately, the Jagbots focusing on getting those last few points, not able to make it over to the park by just a couple of inches. Still getting 2 red parks from the Red Alliance team, from Team Quantum and Tiger Pride. Currently, the score is leaning towards the Red Alliance. Once again, this is an unofficial score. Our hardworking referees making their last calls to make sure everything is proper and finalized. Let's wait for the scores here in a moment, and the moment is now. The scores are ready. It goes to a tie. That's the second time we've had that at this competition, 41-41. Wow. Most people staying in their rankings, a few on the Red Alliance moving down in the ranking. Each team able to get 2 ranking points, 1 each for the win, and each team getting a different ranking point. Red Alliance getting the autonomous ranking point, and Blue Alliance getting the barge ranking point. Great job to all these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 53.
right, let's meet our team. This team comes with their horns out. It's 1731.
Bethesda Valley Robotics Club, currently ranked in 5th.
Joining the herd, it's 68.
Squirrels.
And once again, I don't know, I think there's an imposter among us. Maybe it's just my irrational fears, but I think it's 239.
Currently in 9th place, the Irrational Engineers.
Blue, this team comes as a knight dressed in shining armor. It's 1446.
Robo Knights.
Get that sign up. Get those flags up high, cause it's 1895.
Lamb Core.
And rounding out this big brain alliance, it's 5243.
Aegis Robotics.
Teams, once again, as a safety reminder, if you are inside of the black curtains, if you are inside of the black pipe and drape, please stick one hand on your face. If you do not touch safety glasses, correct it. If you can put your hand to your face without adjusting safety glasses, correct it. Okay. Up, down, down, up, down. All I'm missing is the AB. Lights are green, thumbs are high. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
His qualification match number 53. Bethesda Valley quickly placing a coral up there on level 4, going and grabbing another. Can they do it? Whoa, there's 2 up in level 4. Can they do another one? Each one of those, oh, they dropped it down. Rats. Each one of those level 4 coral was worth 7 points. Blue Alliance unable to score a coral during that auto period. Red Alliance will receive that ranking point. Blue will not. If you take a look at the 1731 robot, they have a white thing stuck on the side of their robot. That's an Oculus vision tracking system that they're using to help with their navigation. One of the sophisticated techniques that they're using. 6239 Irrational Engineers trying to place coral for the Red Alliance. 1731 doing a good job. They placed coral and they also knocked that algae out. Only 3 algae left in the Red Alliance reef. 37-22 with 1:30 to go. Red Alliance has the lead. 6239 Irrational Engineers for the Red Alliance. They go over to the coral station. They grab one while their alliance partner 1731. Their cycle time is fantastic. 1446 for the Blue Alliance, the Robo Knights from Washington, D.C. They're trying to play defense against 1731, but 1731 is just running right around them. Here comes 68-63, the Squirrels and the Robot Alva, and they're placing coral. 60-39, Red now has a big lead on the Blue Alliance, 1895 Lambda Core, and the Robot forklift certified Flick placing coral up high. 64-48 with about 45 seconds to go. Red still has the lead. Blue has 1 defensive robot, so they're doing 2 offensively. Red Alliance has just 3 robots, just like sticking coral here and there. Bethesda Valley decides they're going to go do a little defense action. Not quite sure why. They were doing a great job offensively. 20 seconds ago, 67-64. Close match here. Red Line still has the lead. Probably had a few penalties thrown in there at the last minute. Here goes Fresno Valley trying to climb for the Red Alliance. They grab a hold of that deep cage. Fresno Valley 17-31 is up, and this match ends in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance has 3 robots parked. That's 6 points. Red Alliance, they have Fresno Valley up. They are on a deep cage. That's 12 points by itself, and they have 2 robots that are parked. Red Alliance will likely get both the auto and the barge ranking point. Let's see who won this match and got the 3 ranking points for the win. This is qualification match 53. We're going to do 58 before we do alliance selection. We have 2 possible alliance captains here. Fresno Valley Robotics Club, currently ranked number 5. Rational Engineers, they're ranked number 9, not alliance captain yet. However, if they win here, they could pop into alliance captain territory. Let's see who won qualification match 53 right now. Red Alliance wins 80-78. Really, really close match there. 2 penalty points were assessed against red that went to blue, so that the penalties did not decide this. Red Alliance, they received 5 ranking points, 17-31. Fresno Valley, they came in ranked number 5. They are currently ranked 3. And as predicted, Irrational Engineers, they're ranked number 9. Now they're ranked number 6. They may stay there and be an alliance captain when we do alliance selection later.
All right. This team rocks a lot. Where us at? It's 93.
From Arlington, Virginia, Ocelots representing Yorktown High School.
Win or lose, they got 9 kill on the way home. It's 28-67.
They're our out-of-district visiting team from Elkhart, Indiana, Elk Logics.
And right alongside them, it's 51-15.
From Wheaton High School, Night Riders from Silver Spring, Maryland.
There's a lean panther hiding in the jungle, and it wears the number 29-12.
From Washington, D.C., representing Phelps Ace High School, Panther Robotics.
This team's sorting their way to the top. It's 87-26.
Urbana High School's Crypto Hawks.
I heard it's electric. This team's gonna boogie, oogie, oogie. It's 13-89.
They're our host team here at Walt Whitman High School in Bethesda, Maryland, the Body Electric. Once again, we have two possible alliance captains in this match. 51-15 Knight Riders, currently ranked number 2. Crypto Hawks on the Blue Alliance, 87-26, ranked number 7.
The gates are up. The thumbs are up. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match number 54. We have a 2 blue versus 3 red match going on here. 29-12 Panther Robotics from Washington, D.C. is absent from this match. They do have drivers at the driver's station. 1389, our hometown team, they try to place a coral up there on level 7, and it just kind of drops down. Looks like blue was able to score at least 2 during that auto period. They will likely get that auto ranking point. I don't believe red was able to score during the auto period. As a result, they will not get that 1 ranking point. 21-13. The 2 blue robots are now muscling it up on the red alliance, even though they have 3 robots. 28-67, Elk Logics, our visiting team from Indiana, grabs a coral from their loading station, a coral station. They're going up high, up, up, up. Let's see, how high do they go? No, they're going to go to level 3, not all the way up to the top. They pause for a second, lining themselves up, and they put it down. Nice job. 51-15, Knight Riders. They slam a coral down and it lands on top of level 1. Not as high points, but that's still points on the board. 26-87, Elk Logics, they try to place coral. It drops down on level 1 and then bounces down on the carpet. That will not score. 1389, our hometown team here. They do the same thing. They try to go to level 4. They misalign slightly. They drop it. It drops down on level 1 and then bounces onto the carpet. 1389 back to try it again for the Blue Alliance. 52-48, very close match here. Blue Alliance has a lead by 4 points. This could go either way. Body Electric, that's a robot named Mr. Krabs. Over at their loading station, they grab a coral, they head over. They're heading up. They're going for possibly level 1, but it drops down. 56-54, it's a 2-point match. Blue has the lead. 51-15, getting ready to climb here for the Red Alliance. They grab the deep cage, but they're not off the ground yet. 9033 is scurrying around. 1389 trying to grab. Can Body Electric climb? Up, up, Body Electric, go, up. No, not quite yet. This match ends in 2, 1. Oh. 1389, they grabbed that deep cage for the Blue Alliance, and they were like desperately trying to get themselves off of the ground. They were off for just a second, and then back down on the carpet, and then off again, and then back. Couldn't quite complete the full climb. Right now, they are on the carpet. It's a good chance they did not get that 12-point deep cage climb. They will have 2 parked robots for the Blue Alliance, likely 4 points in the end game. Red Alliance, they may have received enough to get that barge ranking point. Let's find out right now. Really close match. Who won? Red Alliance wins 73-66. Red Alliance received 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the auto. Blue Alliance, they received 1 ranking point, the 2 robots there. With that, 51-15, the Knight Riders, they came in ranked number 2. They are ranked number 1. They're on top of the pile right now. 87-26 Crypto Hawks with that loss. They came in ranked 7. They dropped down to rank number 9. This is a qualification match 54. We're going to do 58, and then we are going to go to our alliance selection almost immediately. 8 minutes after our last match, we go straight to alliance selection. Teams, you're reminded that after your very last match, you're required to go get re-inspected to be eligible to go into our playoff tournament. So make sure you get re-inspected after your very last match.
Once again, teams, as we're in qualification number 55, please get re-inspected after your last match. Please also make sure you have a representative ready for alliance selection. Once again, make sure you have representatives ready for alliance selection. All right. Up first, this team wants to make leaps and bounds over the scoreboard. It's 62-13.
A Prince George County community team from Silver Spring, Maryland, Team Quantum.
This three-headed team has all 6 eyes on the prize. It's 48-21.
Cyber is from District of Columbia International School.
Their alliance mate has 3 heads. This team has 30 years. It's Team 116.
Representing Herndon Robotics in Herndon, Virginia, Epsilon Delta.
Swimming over to the Blue Alliance. They're starting out with a high-flying team. Team 1793.
The Aviators from Norfolk, Virginia, representing Norview High School.
If you look up high at night, you'll see this team in the stars. It's 28-49.
Where people are more important than robots, Ursa Major from Hammond High School.
And last but not least, it's the Lean Green Robot Machine of 29-14.
From Washington, D.C., representing Jackson Reed High School, Tiger Pride. Prior to the last match, Cyberus was ranked number 1. They dropped down to rank number 2. They want to get back up to that number rank one position again. Epsilon Delta 116 ranked number 5.
The field is clean, the lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match 55. We're going to do 58 before we break for alliance selection. Look at this. Red Alliance, they placed 2 level 1 coral and 48-21. One of the only robots that does an auto algae. Nice job, 48-21. Of course, the Blue Alliance human players like, that was 6 points here. I'm going to make that 2 points. They take that algae and throw it up in the net. 116 Epsilon Delta, this is their patented move they do here. They come over and they grab the algae and they stick it straight into the net. Remember, if it goes through the processor and the human player then throws it up into the barge, that's worth 2 points. But 116, they're able to get 4 points for every algae. They're going to reach up high, and they come up and get ready to place that again. Up goes Epsilon Delta and in. Nice job, Herndon Robotics. 35-26 with 1:30 to go. Red Alliance has the lead. 1793 working on Coral for the Blue Alliance. They have one. They're going down to level 2. Epsilon Delta, they miss here a little bit. They try to jam that Coral right into the April tag. Head referee taking very close look at them as they do that, indicating a possible major foul. Kind of a risky thing here as Epsilon Delta does these placements. They're causing fouls that may be offsetting their points that they gain. 36-35, it's a 1-point match. Blue Alliance is leading by a 1 little itty bitty point. 1793, the Aviators from Norview High School working for the Blue Alliance. They're trying to get over to their Coral Station. They have 2 algae in their way. 116 placing another algae straight up there. 4 points each for each of those. That's possibly 16 points that they've placed up there. It's a tie match, 39-39 with 30 seconds to go. This match will go to any of these 2 alliances. We'll see what happens. 20 seconds to go. Blue now has the lead, 48-39. What's our in-game strategy? 48-23, they are up. Nice job, Cyberus. They are up, and this match ends in 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance has 3 robots that have climbed. Red Alliance, they have 2 robots that have climbed. That was a very risky move there by the 3rd Red Alliance team. They came screaming in here, and they parked themselves right between 116 Epsilon Delta and 4821. Had 6213 Team Quantum parked in the wrong spot, and they'd be contacting either of those 2 alliance partners or both of them, that would nullify their 12-point climb. Right now, we're looking at probably about 26 points just in climbs off of those cages, along with the algae that was placed up in the barge by Epsilon Delta. I think Red Alliance has just totally rocked the barge this time. Bethesda, take a look at our head referee. He has another yellow card that he is going to give out. This time it's going against Epsilon Delta, Team 116 from Herndon Robotics. This yellow card is for grabbing the field. Apparently during that match, they were trying to place an algae up onto the net, and they had latched onto part of the field and caused a yellow card violation. Our preliminary score is 48-43, favor blue. Let's see who won. Red Alliance winning. Lots of in-game points there, 68-48. Like I said, 26 barge points placed there, 26 algae points. Epsilon Delta doing a great job with that algae, even though they received that yellow card. 12 penalties were sent against the Red Alliance. Still not enough to undo things. So, 48-21, Cyberus, they were knocked down to second place going into this match. They said, nope, I'm first place now. And 116, they came in ranked number 5. Epsilon Delta is now ranked number 3. And Team Quantum, they came in ranked 12, 62-13. Currently ranked number 7. Our Red Alliance 3 possible alliance captains.
All right, as we remember, team, we only have 3 more qualification rounds left. If you have played your last match, make sure to go get re-inspected and make sure to have a representative ready for alliance selection. And once again, with 3 matches left, let's meet who's next. Hopping up for the Red Alliance, it's 83-26.
Hopper Robotics from Washington, D.C.
And this pink team tips their hat off. It's 33-73.
Team RoboHawk from the Highland School in Warrenton, Virginia.
They're followed by their patriotic compatriot. It's 58-41.
All in TJ, Governor Thomas Johnson High School's The Patriots.
They're here to explore, learn, and compete. With that feather flying high, it must be 85-90.
Cavbotics from Woodson High School in Fairfax, Virginia.
Their teammates just as loud and just as proud with their flag waving high. It's 1895.
Lambda Corps representing Osborne High School in Manassas, Virginia.
And we can hear this team barking all the way from the stands. It's 21-86.
Who let the dogs out? Dogs of Steel from Westfield High School in Chantilly, Virginia. And in this match, 33-73 coming in ranked number 5. They are a possible alliance captain also.
Field is clean, the lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match 56 in Bethesda, Maryland. 2 red robots go forward, 33-73. Curiously, did not move during the auto. That may cost them that 1 ranking point. Blue Alliance, they score 1 coral during that auto. All 3 robots were able to move. Blue Alliance will get the 1 ranking point. Blue now taking the lead, 12-9 as the student drivers take control of their robots. 58-41, the Patriots from Governor Thomas Johnson High School. They grab coral from their coral station. They try to place it on the reef, but it drops back down. For the Blue Alliance, 21-86, Dogs of Steel from Westfield High School. They're playing defense against the Red Alliance, trying to make it hard for 58-41. On the Red Alliance, 83-26 is the defensive robot, Hopper Robotics from Georgetown Day High School. They're over there against the Blue Alliance, trying to make it hard for 85-90 Cavbotics from Woodson High School to get their coral. Blue Alliance, they place coral and it drops back down. 1895 trying to go up high, up, and their robot is just tall enough to get that level 4 coral up there. They have to kind of inch up to get it onto that coral. Comes 1895, Lambda Corps. They have another coral. They're going over up level 4. 53-28. Blue Alliance has the lead. 21-86, they are like beached on top of a ball. Right now we have the Red Alliance is able to participate without any issues with the defensive robot. Red Alliance is going to let them sit there all beached 58-41, they have some coral. The Patriots, they come over. They unfortunately drop that coral. They have to go back and get another one. Alliance partner 33-73. Team RoboHawk, they're kind of coming over here. 30 seconds to go. They're looking to climb. 76-42. We may have an upset here. Blue Alliance beating up on Team RoboHawk, currently ranked number 5. 15 seconds to go. 81-42. Blue still has the lead. 21-86 for the Blue Alliance. Dogs of Steel, they park. Can they climb? They're trying to climb, I think. 1895 is up. Nice job, Lambda Core. Lambda Core, they are up. They are on a shallow cage. Sorry about that. So the shallow cage is only worth 6 points. So if you get a deep cage and a park, that's another ranking point. So the Blue Alliance will likely not get the ranking point for barge. However, the Red Alliance, 33-73, Team RoboHawk from the Highland School, they're up. And it looks like the Hoppers maybe too, 83-26. They're just barely up on that. It could be 12 times 2, 24 points. Let's find out right now. Winning the match and getting 3 ranking points, the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance received 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for auto. Red Alliance with all that climbing, again, 24 barge points. They received the barge ranking point. 33-73, they came in ranked number 5. Fortunately for them, with that loss, they're still ranked number 5. 85-90, with that win, the Cavbotics from Woodson High School, they came in ranked number 12. They are now ranked number 8, a possible Alliance captain.
Again, teams, we have 2 more matches. 2 matches. If you are done with all of the qualification matches, please go get re-inspected and send 1 representative into the hallway where you all are queuing. Once again, send 1 representative into the hallway where you were queuing. All right. This team's loud and proud. It's 44-56.
Representing St. George College High School in Washington, D.C., Mick Cadets.
They're partnered alongside their squarely partner, 68-63.
Squirrels, a family community group from Woodbine, Maryland.
This team's bot is made out of vibranium, not titanium. It's 29-12.
Panther Robotics from Phelps Ace High School in Washington, D.C.
I see pirates. They're coming for the score. That must mean 62-39 is on shore.
The Irrational Engineers, a community team from Capitol Heights, Maryland.
Standing next to them, all regal and gallant. It's 14-46.
From Friendship PCS Collegiate Academy in Washington, D.C., Robo Knights.
And here to take another bite out of the competition, they're loud and proud, 46-38.
From Northwest High School in Germantown, Maryland, Jagbots. So the alliances can pick where they want their cages to be. This is interesting. The Red Alliance has gone with all their cages shallow. I don't think I've seen that recently. So if they do a climb on that, that's worth 6 points versus the deep cage is worth 12. I think the Red Alliance may be changing their mind. They may want to send one of their cages from shallow to deep. Our field reset now. They have to go grab themselves an anchor. That's that chain there that they've been carrying around their necks like Mr. T. Let's give it up to Sam, our field supervisor. Yeah. Oh, no, he says that's the wrong one. We're going to go set this cage. There we go. How about our MC Slick coming in here and helping out? So we have the exact same configuration, 2 shallow, 1 deep on both alliances. The outer cage set deep. Once again, 29-12, not here for this match. They have their drivers. Their robot is not here. This will be a 2 versus 3 match.
The field is clean, the lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here's our second to last qualification match before we go to Lions selection. On the Red Lions, 44-56, ranked number 1 or 9. They want to win this and become a possible Alliance captain. 44-56. They try to place Coral, bounces down. Their Alliance partner is 68-63. The Squirrels, they score on level 1. Blue Alliance, they also scored. Both alliances will likely get that auto ranking point. 1446 Robo Knights quickly working on their reef. They're doing level 1, placing Coral down low. 6239 for the Blue Alliance. They try to place 1, and it drops down to level 1 also. Their Alliance partner, 4638 Jagbots from Northwest High School. They're working higher on the reef there for the Blue Alliance. Going up, placing them on that level 4. During this teleop period, those level 4 Coral worth 5 points each. 4456 Met Cadets, they try to place 1 up there on level 4, but it drops down and off of the reef. 0 points for that. 1446 for the Blue Alliance, now playing defense. They kind of have to, they dropped a Coral down inside of their robot. So that makes it hard for them to grab another one. 4456, nice job there, level 5 Coral for the Met Cadets. 45-33, Blue Alliance has the lead. 4638 going up high, placing Coral on the level 4 position of the Blue Alliance reef. 50 seconds ago, it's 53-42. Blue has the lead. Met Cadets going up high, placing a level 4 Coral. While Alliance partner 68-63, the Squirrels, they're going down lower. It's a 2-point match. Blue only leading by 2 points right now. Oh no. 46-38, the Jagbots, they tried to place one up on level 4, but it drops down. May have ended up in level 1. 58-60, now Red Alliance is winning by 2. It's going back and forth. Uh-oh. That was a bad time for the Blue Alliance to go through the cages. I'll explain why in a second. This match ends in 4, 3, 2, 1. So 1446, the Robo Knights from Washington, D.C. Right at 20 seconds, you heard that pinging going off, and we went into the end game here. 1446 went through the red side of the barge, and they hit one of the cages. Referee's not liking that. Indicated a possible foul. We'll see what happens here in a second. Our preliminary score is 75-62. Advantage Red. In this match, Met Cadets on the Red Alliance, 44-56. Ranked number 9. They win and get enough points, they could possibly become an Alliance captain. Take a look at the scoreboard here. We're going to post this score. Red Alliance wins 77-64. With that win, 44-56 is indeed a possible Alliance captain, ranked number 6. Red Alliance received 3 ranking points for the win, 1 for the auto and 1 for the barge. You go, hey, wait a minute. You can't get a barge ranking point if you only have 2 points of ranking points. How could that possibly be? Well, that's because the Blue Alliance did a no-no. They caused a G418 violation. Opponents' cages are off limits in teleop. In teleop, a robot may not contact an opponent's cage. So it's a major foul, and the opposing alliance, in this case the Red Alliance, is awarded the barge ranking point if it's a qualification match. 63-29, they came in ranked number 6. They dropped down to rank number 8. Still a possible Alliance captain. Attention first alumni, we are going to do a first alumni picture after our awards ceremony. So at the very, very end, we'd like everybody to come down and we're going to do a picture of all the first alumni.
Teams, once again, this is our final qualification match. We need you to have at least one representative in the hallway where we're so we can start selection after this match. Once again, we need at least one representative from every team in the hallway right where we were queuing for Alliance selection as soon as this match is over.
So for Alliance selection, you can send up to 3 representatives for the Alliance selection. If you send an adult as part of your Alliance selection team, you have to have 2 students accompany that one adult.
All right. We know this team is full of alumni with 25 years of experience. It's Team 614.
From Hayfield Secondary School in Alexandria, Virginia, Nighthawks.
They're partnered alongside their big brain friends of 52-43.
Aegis Robotics representing Centerville High School in Clifton, Virginia.
And their robot so cool, it's in its own pool. It's 82-30.
Representing Arlington Career Center, Koi Bots.
Over in blue, we welcome our royal court with 10-49-9.
Our one rookie team in our event, Mechanical Princesses from Princess Anne High School in Virginia Beach, Virginia.
They're coming alongside Team 4505.
The McDonough Schools, McDonough Robotics from Owings Mills, Maryland.
And their bovine partners, 17-31.
From Warrenton, Virginia, Fresta Valley Robotics Club, driving their robot McDiver. Fresta Valley come in ranked number 4. Nighthawks on the Red Alliance, 614. They are ranked number 10. A lot of these robots are optimized for getting coral from their coral station. Being able to pick it up off the carpet is a very great skill to have. Looks like 614, they have an over-the-bumper pickup, and 8230 on the Red Alliance. They can also pick it up off the carpet. Let's see how much they do this time.
The field is clean. We're just waiting on lights to go green. I know. Another wonderful round of applause for our FTAs. All right, the field is clean. Lights are green. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's our very last qualification match here in Bethesda, Maryland. Red Alliance gets all robots going forward. Can they place Coral? No. Red Alliance unable to place Coral during that auto period. Blue Alliance, they placed 3 Coral during that auto period. Blue Alliance will get that ranking point. Red Alliance, they will not get the auto ranking point out of this match. 52-43, Aegis Robotics quickly placing something up high on level 1. 82-30, Koibots playing defense against the Blue Alliance robots. I'm not sure why, but 4505, Mundana Robotics is stationary against the Blue Alliance Reef. Their light is still blinking, but they're just stuck there. Let's see what happens here. 82-30 just becoming quite a pest against the Blue Alliance robots. 10-4-99. That's our rookie team. They're trying to play defense against the Red Alliance over against their Coral Station. 52-43 just pushes them aside and they go grab some Coral. 55-29, Blue Alliance has the lead with 1:15 seconds to go. Cresta Valley coming in ranked number 4 on the Blue Alliance, 17-31. They want to win this and stay as an Alliance captain. 6-14, chasing down some algae, but the algae kind of avoids them and they head off to go do something else. Look at all the Coral over here. 6-14 just kind of like pushing the Coral aside. There's Coral all over the place. Coral falling everywhere. 6-14 almost ended up with Coral inside of their robot. 52-43, Aegis Robotics are able to go over and get some Coral. Our rookie team, 10-4-99 from the Blue Alliance, they're over at the one Coral Station, and the other Coral Station is just loaded with Coral all over the field. 76-38, we have 20 seconds to go. Blue Alliance has the lead. Who's going to climb? 82-30 for the Red Alliance Koibots. Fish, 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 fish. They're climbing. Let's see, they're trying to grab this. 3, 2, 1. 17-31 for the Blue Alliance Cresta Valley Robotics Club. They are hanging. Looks like they are not touching the carpet from here. Mechanical Princesses, they are on the ground. They are parked. 82-30. Koibots from Arlington Career Center for the Red Alliance. They had a slow-moving actuator here that had engaged the deep cage, but they were unable to complete the climb. Red Alliance will receive likely 3 parked robots, so they will get 6 points for the end game in the barge. See our score. Blue Alliance has the lead, 76-43. Did they win? They did. Red Alliance taking our last qualification match, 80-49. With that, 17-31 shoots up to rank number 3. 45-04, rank number 11. So we have a new Alliance selection system here, and we will go into Alliance selection in about 8 minutes.
Check, check. All right, teams, we've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. Let's hear it for all the teams competing. Soon we will move on to the playoff tournament. Well, 8 alliances of teams of each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become champion here in Bethesda. We need to create the 8 alliances. Here's a video which helps explain the new selection process and remind you of the afternoon's playoff award schedule. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin alliance selection.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
To create some alliances, let's meet the number 1 ranked team, Team 4821.
Team 4821, that's Cyberus from the District of Columbia International School in Washington, D.C.
Alliance number 1, come forward. When you're ready, one student must announce your alliance selection. You have 45 seconds. You're on the clock.
Team 4821 would like to invite Team 4638 Jagbots to form an alliance.
Team 4638 Jagbots from Northwest High School in Germantown, Maryland.
Team 4638 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations, Team 4638. Please join your alliance captain. Up next, Team 5115, our current number 2 ranked alliance.
Currently our 2nd-seeded captain, 5815 Night Raiders from Wheaton High School in Spring, Maryland.
Alliance 2, when you're ready, send one student down to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now.
Team 5115 would like to graciously invite Team 1731.
Team 1731.
Currently our third seeded team, that's 1731 Fresta Valley Robotics from VA STEM in Warrenton, Virginia.
Team 31, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 1731 would like to respectfully decline.
All right, let's reset that pick timer for you. Let me know when you're ready to invite another team. You're on the clock.
Team 5115 would like to graciously invite Team 3323. 73.
Team 3373.
Team 3373, that's Team RoboHawk from Highland High School in Warrenton, Virginia, currently our fifth seeded captain.
Team 3373, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 3373 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Please join your alliance. Let's meet our number three ranked team, Team 1731.
Our third seeded captain, that's 1731 Fresta Valley Robotics Club from VA STEM in Warrenton, Virginia.
Team 1731, one student must approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now.
Fresta Valley Robotics Team 1731 and our sponsors would like to graciously invite 8590.
Team 8590.
Currently our eighth seeded captain, 8590 Cavbotics from Woodson High School in Fairfax, Virginia.
Team 8590, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 8590 would love to accept 1731's gracious offer.
Congratulations. Alliance captain number 4, Team 116. Come on down.
Team 116 Epsilon Delta from Herndon Robotics Herndon High School in Herndon, Virginia.
Alliance number 4, when you're ready, send one student down to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now.
Team 116 Epsilon Delta would like to graciously invite Team 1895 Lambda Corps.
Team 1895.
Team 1895, that's Lambda Corps from Osborne High School in Manassas, Virginia.
Team 1895 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance number 5, Team 4456.
Team 4456, that's the Met Cadets from St. John's College High School in Washington, D.C.
Alliance number 5, when you're ready, one student must approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now.
15 seconds left.
Team 4456 would like to graciously invite Team 6239, the Irrational Engineers.
Team 6239.
6239 currently our 11th seeded captain, the Irrational Engineers, a community team from Capitol Heights, Maryland.
Team 6239, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
39 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance number 6, Team 6213.
Team 6213 Quantum from Boeing High School and Maryland, Silver Spring, Maryland.
Alliance number 6. When you're ready, one student must approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now.
Team 6230T, Team Quantum would like to graciously invite Team 5243, Team Centerville Robotics, to join our alliance.
Team 5243, that's Aegis Robotics from Centerville High School in Clifton, Virginia.
Team 5243 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Our 7th Alliance captain, Team 8726.
Team 8726 Crypto Hawks from Urbana High School in Urbana, Maryland.
Alliance number 7, when you're ready, send one student down to approach me and announce your selection. 35 seconds begins now.
Team 8726 graciously invites Team 4505 to our alliance.
Team 4505.
McDonough Robotics, currently our 8th seeded captain from McDonough High School in Owens Mill, Maryland.
Team 4505, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 4505 gratefully accepts their offer.
Team 614, our 8th seeded captain.
Team 614, the Nighthawks from Hayfield Secondary School in Alexandria, Virginia.
Alliance number 8, when you're ready, one student must approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 begins now.
Team 614 would like to invite Team 1389 to join our alliance.
Team 1389.
The Body Electric from Walt Whitman High School here in Bethesda, Maryland.
Team 1389 graciously accepts.
This concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. We will begin round 2 in just 2 minutes. Check. Check. Mike, 1 2 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 2 team 4 5 4 3 4 5 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 team. We're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament. It's 2 out of 3 set of finals matches. During the second round of selection, all teams have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance number 8, when you're ready, one student must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now.
Alliance 8 would like to invite team 8326.
Team 8326, that's Hopper Robotics from Georgetown Day High School in Washington, D.C.
Team 8326 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance number 7, when you're ready, one student must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now.
Team 8726 would like to graciously invite Team 8230 to our alliance.
Team 8230, that's the Koi Bots from Arlington Career Center in Arlington, Virginia.
Team 8230, the Koi Bots, gratefully accept.
Congratulations. Alliance number 6, when you're ready, one student must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now.
See if that works.
Team 6213 and Team 5243 would like to invite Team 5841, Team Patriots, to our alliance.
Team 5841.
The Patriots from Governor Thomas Jefferson High School in Frederick, Maryland.
Team 5841 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance number 5, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now.
Team 4456 would like to ask Team, look, he forgot. 86? All right, my bad. Team 2186.
Team 2186.
Dogs of Steel from Westfield High School in Chantilly, Virginia.
Team 2186 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance number 4, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now.
Teams 116 and teams 116 Epsilon Delta and 1895 Lambda Corps would like to graciously invite Team 9033 Osabots.
Team 9033 Osabots from Yorktown High School in Arlington, Virginia.
Team 9033 Osabots gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance number 3, when you're ready, one student must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now.
Team 1731, 8590 would like to graciously invite 6213.
62. Wait. Unfortunately, that team is not a valid pick, and you still have 1 minute and 10 seconds left to make a valid selection. You're welcome to go back to confer with your team if you'd like.
"30 seconds on the clock, 30 seconds on the clock.
Team 1731 and 8590 would like to invite 2867.
Team 2967.
Team 2867, Elk Logics from Elkhart High School in Elkhart, Indiana.
Team 2867 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance number 2. When you're ready, one student must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now.
.5115 and 3373 would like to invite team 2914.
Team 2914.
Tiger Pride from Jackson Reed High School in Washington, D.C.
Team 2914 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Teams, there is one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, it is still possible that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams can compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We'll need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer in just a moment. But now, it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance number 1, your 90 seconds begins now.
Alliance number 1 would like to invite 6863 to join our alliance.
6863.
Squirrels, a family community team from Woodbine, Maryland.
Team 6863 gratefully accepts.
Well done, teams. This looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here in Bethesda. Teams gave it their all here this weekend. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer on. Now we need all alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with the head referee to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if needed. We are going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will begin at 2 p.m. We will be presenting many awards between the playoff rounds and we'll have the closing awards ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you all here back to begin the playoffs. And don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thanks, everyone. Are the Met cadets with us? Are we up? Is Cyberus with us? Are we up? What about that pink posse? Robohawks, are y'all with us? I hear a couple of them. Oh, I see 614 flying high. Is that an 8095 hiding in the back? $87.26, is that your flag? Is Epsilon Delta in the house with us? All right, Bethesda. Before we begin our tournament, let's roll the explanation of our Reefscape gameplay and scoring for those teams joining us for the playoffs.
Selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest rank
tournament. In a double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on everyone else. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches. So let's get ready to cheer on our competitors. Remember, as we get started for this first playoff match, we're going to be in the upper bracket for round 1, match 1, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 8 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket while they'll play another match and need a win to stay in the tournament. Now, we've talked about having winning alliance number 1 and winning alliance number 8, but it's time to meet the teams on that alliance. Standing in first overall, this team has all 3 heads pointed towards victory. It's Team 4821.
Cyber, sponsored by RTX and Capital One. There we go. I'm back.
And here to take a bite out of the competition, they're loud, they're proud. It's 4638.
Jagbot, sponsored by Mentor Mac and Maryland Space Business Roundtable.
And here to stash away algae and secure themselves a win, it's 6863.
Squirrel, sponsored by NASA, DoD, and NAVSEA.
And in the blue corner, they've been soaring high for 25 years. To come in as the Alliance captain, it's Team 614.
Nighthawk, sponsored by Target Approach and Raytheon Technologies.
Their alliance partner hopped at the chance to join this team. It's 8326.
Hopper Robotics, sponsored by Georgetown Day High School.
And if you feel it in the air, it's electric. It's 1389.
The Body Electric, sponsored by Intuitive Foundation and Capital Orthodontics.
All right, the field is clean, the lights are green. We dive into this first match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting match number 1 here in the upper bracket here in Bethesda, Maryland. Quickly, the Red Alliance placing on level 4 and 1 on level 1. Blue Alliance moving, trying to get another coral, but just missing that. Our Red Alliance lining up and getting a second level 4 coral. That is the end of the autonomous period. Drivers now having control. Our Red Alliance able to deliver an algae during autonomous. That human player delivering up high into the blue net. Our Blue Alliance focusing on getting their first level 4, and they get it. On the other side of the field, Cyberus delivering another algae into the processor. We already have some defense starting to be played. Hopper Robotics from the blue side defending against this Red Alliance, trying to slow them down. On the blue side of the field, we have a coral being placed on level 2. On the red side, it looks like we might start getting some level 2 coral, maybe level 3. And that is scored by the Squirrels on level 3, but it is touching an algae. Squirrels is going to try to remove some of those algae to get those points counted. Some defense happening. Hopper Robotics pushing around. Oh, the coral on the top of the Red Alliance is level 4, but it is hanging on by a thread. It still does count, but they're going to need to push that in to make sure it's secure. On the blue side of the field, we're up to 2 level 4 coral. Going to try to add another coral on level 2. We have 55 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance able to score one into the net. 50 seconds left. Our Red Alliance still focusing on that coral. Blue Alliance doing the same. Getting another one up into the net for Red. Both teams still some heavy defense. It looks like we do have a beached robot. It is the defense blue robot on the red side. They are kind of off of there. Our blue alliance runs over to the other side of the field to try to get them out. Once again, there can only be one defense bot over on that side. They were going to take the risk and get that penalty to try to get them out, but they were not able to get it. You do get a penalty every 3 seconds. You have 2 robots over there, so they had to be quick. We've got 10 seconds left. Our Red Alliance Cyberus is lining up. Another algae up for red. 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of our first match in the upper bracket. Looks like we were able to get 1 blue park. And it looks like we were able to get 3 red parks from my point of view. Currently the unofficial score leaning towards our first seeded alliance. Once again, the team that is losing this match will continue on in this playoffs, moving to the lower bracket to still compete to be in this game. Our refs are making their final decisions. We should have the scores for you shortly. And we almost have the scores available for the teams to view. And they're here now, and the scores are available now. It goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance advancing in our upper bracket with a score of 103. Red Alliance once again advancing to match 7, round 2. Our 8-seed alliance once again is still in this, moving to our lower bracket. Will compete in match 5. All right, let's get ready for match number 2.
All right, teams, that was a wonderful match. Let's get ready for match number 2. In the red corner, we have alliance number 4. And in the blue corner, we have alliance number 5. All right. Starting out, captain of Alliance number 4. They've had 30 years to prepare for this. It's Team 116.
Epsilon Delta, sponsored by NASA headquarters.
The only thing that matches the height of this team's flag is their energy. It's Team 1895.
Lambda Corps, sponsored by Manassas City Public Schools and Aurora Flight Sciences.
And this team rocks a lot with their ocelot. It's 9033.
Ossabot, sponsored by Children's National Hospital.
And they'll be facing off against the Blue Alliance, captained by this corps of cadets. It's 4456.
Met Cadets, sponsored by NBC Comcast Universal.
This team's irrational. They've come to plunder the top score. It's Team 6239.
The Irrational Engineers, sponsored by the Bezos Family Foundation and Maryland Space Business Roundtable.
This team's ready to jump off the chain and take a bite out of the competition. It's 2186.
Dogs of Steel, sponsored by Boeing and Base Systems.
The field is green, the field is clean. Let's dive into match 2 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting our upper bracket, round 1, match 2. All our robots moving quickly during this autonomous period. Our Blue Alliance reaching up high and just missing. That's bouncing out the algae. Luckily not hitting their alliance partner. On the red side, we were able to get 1 on level 1. Now we're moving into the driver-controlled period. All our drivers moving quickly. Our Red Alliance delivering into the level 4. On the Blue Alliance, looks like we have 1 on level 1 and 1 on level 2. On the red side, we have 1 on level 4 and 1 on level 1. Trying to deliver an algae for the Red Alliance, but it's just bouncing out. That's by Epsilon Delta. Moving on to the blue side, it looks like we do have some defense being played by the Red Alliance. We have another algae in the air by the Red, trying to get that scored in, able to push that in the last second. That's Epsilon Delta. Our Blue Alliance able to score 1 on level 4. That is our Met Cadets. Red Alliance, some heavy defense being played against Lambda Corps from our blue side, really trying to block them out, but they're still able to grab a coral, Lambda Corps. Another algae up for Red into the upper net. We've got about a minute left in this match. Red Alliance looks like they're really focusing on getting this algae. Another one scored. That's number 4 up for the red net. It looks like 9033 is over on the blue side and not currently moving. Can't tell if they're disconnected or if that's part of the strategy that they're just trying to block out that human player. Some big hits over here from the Dogs of Steel trying to slow down Lambda Corps. Lambda Corps moving back and forth, trying to find a human player to give them a coral. We've got 30 seconds left. Everyone need to make their way to the barge. We've got a coral stuck from Lambda Corps. They're going to try to hit onto the reef and get that dislodged, but they only have 20 seconds left, so they're going to say, let's just head for the climb. We've got 2 robots on either side. Looks like Lambda Core is up for the Red Alliance. 7 seconds left. They're trying to get up for the Blue Alliance. The Irrational Engineers 2-1. Looks like we were able to get 3 parks for Blue, 1 climb for Red. That is a shallow climb. Still worth a good chunk of points, getting 6 points for the shallow climb. Epsilon Delta is parked. Looks like they weren't able to get the deep cage climb, but still getting points for that park. Really close match right now. Leaning towards an upset, according to our unofficial score. Once again, this is unofficial. Our match is currently being under review, but I think our scores are ready, so let's see them. Nope, just kidding. They got me. They got me really good. Thought I had the scores. For real this time? Yes. It goes to our Red Alliance with a tie. The tiebreaker goes by the major fouls. And so it goes to the Red Alliance due to fouls. That is the first time I'm seeing this happening. Wow. First time I'm seeing a tie here and going to major fouls. So our Red Alliance will advance to compete in the upper bracket in match 7, but our Blue Alliance, our 5th seed alliance, is still in this, going to our lower bracket, competing in match 5. Wow. We are starting off strong here. All right, let's get ready for our 3rd match in the upper bracket.
In the red corner, coming out as Alliance Captain number 2. They're trying to ride off with victory. It's 51-15.
Sponsored by Montgomery County Public Schools, Haas and Octo, Knight Riders from Wheaton High School.
This team of pink tips their hat off to their competitors. It's 33-73.
Sponsored by the Highland School, Lido Pizza, and Hartman Jewelers, the Highland School's Team RoboHawk.
And their final alliance mate is that lean green robot machine, 29-14.
Sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Kinetics ML, and Friends, representing Jackson Reed High School in Washington, D.C., Tiger Pride.
I can hear the school now. They're swimming and swarming, ready to take a bite out of the competition. It's 82-30.
Sponsored by Arlington Career Center, Boeing, Tria, and Nakapuna. Representing Arlington Career Center in Arlington, Virginia, Koi Bots.
They're partnered by 4505.
Sponsored by the McDonough School. They are the McDonough School in Owings Mills, Maryland, McDonough Robotics.
And their captain, 8726.
Sponsored by AstraZeneca, MSDE, and MSBR. From Urbana High School in Urbana, Maryland, Crypto Hawks.
All right, teams. I hear the crowd's ready. Are we ready to dive into match 3? Then let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is match number 3 here in Bethesda, Maryland. The red alliance is our second-seeded alliance. The blue is a seventh-seeded alliance. Red Alliance able to get some coral placed up there on level 4 by 3373, Team RoboHawk. Red Alliance takes the lead as the human drivers take control of the robots 20-9. 3373. Looks like they dropped a coral back behind them. They go over and they remove some algae from their reef. 29-14. Playing defense against the blue alliance over there. They're pushing around 4505 McDonough Robotics as they try to grab some coral from their coral station. 4505 for the blue alliance. They have the coral, getting ready to raise it up. For some reason, they're pausing there for a second. Not sure why. 4505 has slowed down on their delivery. 5115, Knight Riders, they scream over here. They're trying to get coral from their loading station. One drops down. They have to get a second. They come over and they ram into the Red Alliance reef, and that coral goes flying away. 3373, Team RoboHawk from Warrenton, Virginia, placing a level 4 coral there and then removing algae in the process. For the Blue Alliance, 8230, Koi Bots from Arlington Career Center trying to play defense against 3373. 5115 going up high. They're trying to see if they can place something up there on that level 4. Nope, they're going to drop down, try a lower level. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 3373, Team RoboHawk, successfully placing coral up high. It's a 4-point match. Red Alliance, it's tied right now, 44-44. This is going to go anywhere. $51.15 for the Red Alliance. That's the Red Knight Riders. They're trying to climb already with 30 seconds to go. They're up. They have coral underneath them. That's a bad thing right now. 51-15. They're going to have a hard time getting that deep cage climb. 18 seconds to go. 54-51. 3 points separate these two alliances. Blue has the lead. 4505 McDonough. They're trying to go get some more coral and place it. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4505 for the Blue Alliance. Not quite sure if they're off the ground. They tried to do a shallow climb there with a shallow cage. 82-30, they are parked. 51-15, I'm not sure what condition they're going to say for 51-15. The Knight Riders on the Red Alliance, they are hanging for sure, but there's coral underneath them. The referees will have to take a look at that. 33-73, they are clearly hanging free. They are not touching that anchor. These deep cage climbs, worth 12 points. They can certainly stem the tide on a match. Our preliminary score has 63-51. Blue Alliance having the lead. Lots of points here on the line in this end game. All right, this is match 3. Both of these alliances continue on. The winner goes on to match 8, and the losing alliance goes on to match 6. Preliminary score is 63-51, but we have potentially 24 points of end game for the Red Alliance. Let's see who won this right now. Red Alliance takes the win. Our second-seeded alliance, captained by 51-15, wins the match 81-67. Lots of barge points there. Red Alliance was able to get 2 deep cage climbs for 24 points. That pushed them over the top, 81-67. Our Red Alliance moves on to match number 8 in the upper bracket. The 7-seeded alliance in blue, they still continue on. They go on to match 6 in the lower bracket. Match 4 is next.
All right, in match number 4, in the red corner, we have the 3rd Alliance. And in the blue corner, we have the 6th Alliance. This team is captaining with their horns. It's Team 1731.
Sponsored by Riverside Research, Waltz Family, Altamira, and TE Connectivity, Bethesda Valley Robotics Club.
I see a feather in their hair, so that means there's numbers in the air. It's 8590.
Sponsored by Acosta Contracting Services and Colonial Pipeline, representing Woodson High School, Cavbotics.
And here to hang a Chesapeake banner all the way back in Indiana, it's 2867.
Sponsored by Elkhart Community Schools, Indiana Department of Education, Lippert, Patrick Industries, and Gene Haas Foundation. Our out-of-town team from Elkhart, Indiana, Elk Logics.
All right. They made quantum leaps and bounds to take this captain slot. It's 62-13.
Sponsored by MSDE, Capital Tech University, and Washington Academy of Science, Team Quantum.
This team has the big brain scores. Here for more, it's 52-43.
Sponsored by Lighthouse General Dynamics Information Technology, Centerville High School's Aegis Robotics.
And these patriotic compatriots hail with the numbers 58-41.
Sponsored by Maryland State Department of Education, Lockheed Martin, and the Kemledge family, representing Governor Thomas Johnson High School, the Patriots.
And a hush falls over the crowd as the gates lock for qualification match number 4. The field is clean and it's green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here's playoff match number 4 here in Bethesda, Maryland. Red Alliance going out, trying to place Coral. It all drops back down. Blue Alliance, they get 1 on level 1, trying to get 1 up on level 4, and that one drops back down. Having a little bit of a butterfingers here in this playoff. Even 1793 trying to place a second one. Unfortunately, 1793, they have Coral now stuck in their robot. Let's see what they do about that. 8590 for the Red Alliance. That's Cavbotics. They're placing Coral on level 3, and they knock an algae off. 1731, with Coral stuck in the robot, they decide they're going to go to a defensive position, and they're going to start messing around with the Blue Alliance. They're currently interacting with 6213. This could be a big turn of events because 1731 Festa Valley is typically a high-scoring machine for their alliance. 8590, they get Coral from their loading station, they go over to the reef, and they just spit it out on the carpet. Not sure why, but they grab another one and they place it on level 3. 48-25, Red Alliance has the lead with 1:24 to go. 1731 playing defense there, trying to prevent 6213 from the Blue Alliance. Team Quantum get to their loading station. 6013 trying to grab that Coral, and they're having a hard time getting it. 1731 Festa Valley playing very effective defense against the Blue Alliance. 2867 Elk Logics, our out-of-town team here. They grab some Coral, they head over to the Red Alliance reef, and they place it down on level 2. 66-44 with 47 seconds to go. Red Alliance has the lead. 8590 trying to grab Coral from their Coral station. 5841, the Patriots trying to play defense against them, but 8590 just swings right past them. 30 seconds to go. It's 80-48. Red Alliance has the lead. Lots of Coral all over the field on the blue end of the field. 6213, Team Quantum is dead out in the middle of the field. They are not moving. Their radio or robot status light is solid. Let's see if they wake up in the next 10 seconds. 58-41, trying to do endgame here, and this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 58-41, the Patriots from Governor Thomas Johnson High School. It appears from here that they successfully climbed on a deep cage. That's 12 points. 52-43, they parked. That's another 2 points. Red Alliance, they have 3 robots that have parked, adding 6 total points to their score. Our preliminary score is 92-56, advantage Red. We'll be back with the final score here in a second. During that match, we have a yellow card that is being issued against the Red Alliance for a G101 violation. We seem to be doing this a lot this weekend. G101, humans stay off the field until green. So this is the round 4. Both of these alliances continue on in this match. Let's see who stays in the upper bracket, and let's see who goes down the lower bracket right now. Winning the match is the Red Alliance. Our third-seeded alliance, captained by 1731, moves on 98-70. 6 penalty points. Very big difference in Coral. 59 Coral versus 35 Red Alliance. The Red Alliance moves forward, but they will carry that yellow card with them throughout the rest of this tournament.
All right, teams, it's time for round 2. We're making our first trip into the lower bracket for round 2 in match number 5, where we've got the number 8 alliance in red and the number 5 alliance in blue. The winner of this match swims deeper into the lower bracket. The loser of this match will be thanked for their participation and asked to leave the tournament. So without further ado, let's meet the teams. In red, this captain's been soaring high for 25 years. It's 614.
From Alexandria, Virginia, Nighthawks.
Hopping right alongside them, it's 8326.
From our nation's capital, Washington, D.C., that's Hopper Robotics.
And we know this team's right at home. It's 1389.
From Bethesda, Maryland, that's the Body Electric.
These cadets are striving for victory. It's Team 4456.
From Washington, D.C., Met Cadets.
These pirates are irate and irrational, and they're chasing their way to victory. It's 6239.
From Capitol Heights, Maryland, the Irrational Engineers.
You can hear these dogs barking. It's Team 2186.
From Chantilly, Virginia, Dogs of Steel.
The field is clean, the lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting our lower bracket round 2, match 5 here in Bethesda. Our Red Alliance tries to go for a level 4. It falls and lands on a level 3. Blue Alliance getting a level 4. Trying to go for the other, just not able to get there. Thought we'd have double luck getting on the level 3. Moving into driver controlled period now. All of our robots moving quickly. Already starting some defense by Hopper Robotics. Heading over to the blue side of the field. Nighthawks heading over, trying to grab some more coral. Our Blue Alliance scoring up high on level 4. Both our teams seem to be focusing on coral right now. We do have some defense over on the red side by the Dogs of Steel. Our Red Alliance reaching up high. Body Electric scoring a level 4. Big hit by 2 Blue Alliance robots. This is the time where our robots get a little more excited so they can run into each other. Level 4 trying to get scored for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance getting a level 4. Still lining up and scoring by Mech Cadets. We've got about 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Our Red Alliance also reaching up high. Another level 4 for Red. Seems to be the battle of the level 4 scores here. Our Blue Alliance has 1 on level 1 and 1 on level 2. Our Red Alliance working mostly on a mix actually, level 1, some level 2s, and some level 3s over here. We had such a big hit that one of our Red Alliance looks to be stationary over on the blue side. Never mind, they're moving now. We've got about 50 seconds left here. On the red side, we're trying to grab some more coral. We're really filling up that level run right now. Like the Nighthawks are focusing on just getting as many as they can in. We've got about 35 seconds left here. Our teams can start making their ascent from the red side of the Hopper Robotics, starting to look at that deep cage. Their human player giving them some guidance here, trying to make sure they can line up perfectly. With that sound, we have 20 seconds left. Once again, the winning team can move on, and sadly, our losing team will not move on in this competition. So far, leaning towards the red side with our unofficial scores, but it might come down to the climbs. We've got 3, 2, 1. We do appear to have a climb on the red side by the Body Electric. We were able to get 1 park by the blue. Potentially another climb for red. It's hard to tell if we were able to get up in time by Hopper. Once again, I am not a referee. I'm just calling it like I see it. Another really exciting match. Scores are still pretty close. We're gonna have to make sure we tally that up, those final scores, to see who will continue on and who will sadly be eliminated. Stay tuned for those official scores. And we have the scores. It goes to our Red Alliance. Our 8th seeded alliance will move on here, and unfortunately eliminating our 5th seeded alliance. So please put your hands together for our 5th seeded alliance team. 44, 58, 62, 39, and 21, 86. For a phenomenal performance today. We thank you all so much for all your hard work. Now, let's get ready for our next match.
Remember, teams, just because you were eliminated in the matches, you may have still won an award. Please at least have a representative standing by. As we get ready for match number 6, in the red corner, it's our 7th seeded alliance. In the blue corner, it's our 6th seeded alliance. Our Red Alliance, captained by this high-flying team, 87-26.
Crypto Hawks from Urbana, Maryland.
They're followed alongside their scholastic partner, 4505.
From Owens Mill, Maryland, McDonough Robotics.
And finally, last but not least, it's for the who? I think it's for the Koi with 8230.
From Arlington, Virginia, that is Koi Bots.
And in blue, trying to make quantum leaps on the scoreboard, it's 6213.
From Silver Spring, Maryland, Team Quantum.
They're partnered alongside their Brainiac partner, 5243.
From Clifton, Virginia, Aegis Robotics.
And their patriotic partner, 5841.
From Frederick, Maryland, the Patriots.
Hey teams, I have a question. Where are all my seniors? Where are all my high school seniors? So all my seniors in the Chesapeake region, are y'all signing up for the Alumni Ambassador Program next year? For those who don't know, the Alumni Ambassador Program is a way to volunteer with First Chesapeake and give back $1,000 to the team of your choice. It is a great way to help out your teams or to help out a young team. And I can't talk about becoming an alumni without recognizing all of our wonderful alumni that are already here. All of our wonderful, wonderful alumni, whether they be volunteers, mentors, staff, and otherwise. Thank you for your time with First, and thank you for returning to help us with First. And let's welcome 4505 onto the field. I see 3 bots on the red side. I see 3 bots on the blue side. Copyright. I ain't gonna dance it. Lights are green. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting our lower bracket, round 2, match 6 here in Bethesda. We've got all 6 robots moving quickly right now. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance able to score 1 on level 1. Red Alliance not able to get that scored, but they are ready to go with the coral in their hand during the driver-controlled period. Quickly, our Blue Alliance heading over to start their defense. That is the Patriots from the Blue Alliance heading over to stop this Red Alliance. McDonough moving quickly over, trying to grab another coral. Our Blue Alliance heading over with a coral in their hand. So far, nothing scored right now on the upper levels of the reef on either side, but our Blue Alliance is trying to change that, scoring 1 on level 4 onto the coral. On the red side, we have 1 on level 3 right now. This is our 6th-seeded team versus our 7th-seeded team. One team will move on from this match. Our Red Alliance trying to get one up, it's just dropping. Some hits on the blue side. We're starting our defense. The Koi bots over, trying to slow down this Blue Alliance. Once again, these human player zones are not protected spaces. There can have defense being played on them. Only protected zones are under the cages and around the reef. Blue Alliance playing some heavy defense, moving back and forth. They cannot get a coral. McDonough is going to have to move to the other human player station or try to get around that defense. Blue Alliance currently leading. We have 50 seconds left in this match. Another one scored for Blue on level 3. On the blue side, we have 3 on level 4 and 1 on level 3. On the red side, we have 3 on level 3. Looks like on the red side, Koi Bots is going to start their ascent along with the Patriots. On the blue side, we've got about 25 seconds left. Our teams are going to start their ascents here to make sure they can get that deep cage climb. And it looks like the koi fish are, in fact, defying gravity, and they are up, and away. We've got another park by McDonough. We've got 2 parks by Blue right now, but we are beached, it looks like. We have 4, 3, 2, 1. Our Red Alliance able to get 1 deep cage climb and 2 parks. It looks like we were able to get a park by Blue, though. In that last second, 58-41 looks to be up. Once again, I am not a referee, but it does look to be up for a deep cage climb and then another park for Blue. Unfortunately, 62-13 was beached and they're unable to make it to the parked zone. Really close match, and I think we have the scores. Let's see who will move on. Goes to our Red Alliance. With only a 6-point difference, our 7th seeded team will move on. There was 12 points, penalty points awarded to the Red Alliance. Our Red Alliance moving on to the lower bracket, round 3, match 9. Now please give it up to our 6-seeded Blue Alliance teams, the Patriots, Aegis Robotics, and Team Quantum, for an amazing performance. Truly, these teams are just amazing. We thank you so much for your performance. Now let's get ready for our next playoff match.
All right, as we jump back into the upper bracket, we have in the red corner, Alliance number 1 versus in the blue corner, Alliance number 4. Let's meet the teams one more time. Your current number 1 seed and First Alliance captain, 48-21.
Cybers from Washington, D.C.
This team's loud and they're proud, 46-38.
From Germantown, Maryland, representing Northwest High School, Jagbots.
Here to help scurry off with another win, it's 68-63.
A family community group from Woodbine, Maryland, the Squirrels.
And 30 years of excellence, 30 years of preparation, put them in the captain's seat for the Blue Alliance. It's 1-1-6.
Representing Herndon Robotics in Herndon, Virginia, Epsilon Delta.
Their scores fly high, their flags fly high. It's 18-95.
From Osborne High School in Manassas, Virginia, Lambda Corps.
This bot rocks a lot. It's 90-33.
From Yorktown High School in Arlington, Virginia, Asubats.
What's the rule? right, I hear the Blue Alliance waking up in the crowd. Is the Red Alliance waking up in the crowd? All right, teams. My field is locked. The bots are loaded. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're in the upper bracket, match number 7 here in Bethesda, Maryland. Our number 1 seeded alliance is red. The 4 seeded alliance is in blue. Red Alliance gets 1 coral scored on level 1. They get 2 coral scored up on level 4. With that, Red Alliance takes a big lead, 32-12, as the student drivers take control of their robots. 1895 for the Blue Alliance. That's Lambda Core. They score a level 4 coral and they knock an algae out of their reef. 46-38, the Jagbots from Germantown, Maryland. They score a coral. They go over to their coral station, but they're met by 90-33 from the Blue Alliance. That's the Ostobots from Arlington, Virginia, doing their best to try to make it difficult for the Red Alliance to score. 48-21 for the Red Alliance. That's a coral bot. They're coming over and they're going to score that accretion, the algae, into that processor. For the Blue Alliance, 1895, Lambda Core, they score up high on level 4. 63-48 with 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Red Alliance has the lead. 1895 grabs a coral from the coral station for the Blue Alliance. They head over to their reef, trying to place it up there. They're just high enough to get it there, and they score on level 4. Jagbots trying to place coral on their reef. They're being hampered by 90-33 Ostobots. They go up high. Oh, they drop it back down. Can't tell whether or not it stayed on level 1 or dropped on the carpet. They have to go back and go grab another one. 75-69, Blue Alliance now has the lead. Very close match. 1895 for the Blue Alliance, trying to place some coral on the blue reef. 116 for the Blue Alliance. They're trying to grab that cage and do a deep climb. 30 seconds to go. It's a 2-point match. Blue 80, red 78. This could go either way. For the Red Alliance, 48-21 grabs. 48-21, Cybers, they are up and hanging. 116 is hanging. 90-33 is almost up there, and this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. For the Red Alliance, 48-21 is clearly doing a deep climb, however. 90-33, Ostobots from Arlington, Virginia. They grab that cage, but they are not completely off the carpet. That likely will be a park instead of a deep cage climb. 116 from Epsilon Delta, they have successfully climbed. Each of these deep cage climbs worth 12 points. 90-33 touching the carpet there. That could be a costly situation. All right, this is match 7. We are in the upper bracket. Both of these alliances will continue on. We'll see who goes in the upper bracket versus the lower bracket right now. Red Alliance had the lead. Did they win? Red Alliance wins. Our number 1 seeded alliance stays in the upper bracket, 97-94. Our number 4 seeded alliance, led by 116. They continue on. They just drop down into the lower bracket, and they will play match number 9 against alliance number 7. Match number 8 is next.
Welcome to match number 8. We're going to welcome in the Red Alliance. Trying to ride off with another score. It's 51-15.
From Wheaton High School in Silver Spring, Maryland, Knight Riders.
No matter which side they're on, they're always in pink. It's 33-73.
From Warrenton, Virginia, representing the Highland School, Team RoboHawk.
And straight out of D.C., that lean green robot machine, it's 29-14.
From Jackson Reed High School in Washington, D.C., Tiger Pride.
I see a feather in the air, so I know they're prepared. It's 85-90.
From Warrenton, Cavbotics from Woodson High School in Fairfax, Virginia.
And if you hear that cowbell and see them horns rattling, that means 1731 is on the field.
From Warrenton, Virginia, Festa Valley Robotics Club.
And hoping to take the banner of victory all the way back to Indiana, it's 28-67.
Representing Elkhart High School, Elk Logics.
The field is And the measuring tape is back out on the field. He's holding it by himself. We're going to settle this the old-fashioned way. 33-73, where are you at? $85.90, where you at? $29.14, where you at? $17.31, where you at? $51.15, make some noise. And 28-67, let them know. Y'all know my favorite cheer, though? It's not Red Alliance or Blue Alliance. It's volunteers. Volunteers. The field is up. The thumbs are up. Let's dive into this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're in the upper bracket match number 8 here in Bethesda, Maryland. Red Alliance goes forward 33-73. They place a coral in that level 4 position. Blue Alliance, they place one up high. One they try up high again, but it drops down. They're able to get a second one up on level 4. As a result, Blue Alliance takes the lead 26-20 as the human drivers take control. We have a swinging red cage over here. That likely means that we have a red robot over playing defense. Sure enough, 29-14. Tiger Pride from Washington, D.C. over trying to make it hard for the Blue Alliance. 85-90. Cavbotics from Woodson High School placing coral on their reef. Red Alliance going up high, placing coral up high. That's 5 points. 51-15. They grab some coral from their coral station. We have 2 red robots over here all by themselves scoring, and 4 robots over on the Blue Alliance side. 29-14, Tiger Pride doing their best to make it hard for the Blue Alliance. 28-67, scooting by. They have a coral. They're trying to get it up. They decide not to place it. Not sure why. Now they're heading over, possibly playing defense. I wonder if 28-67 jammed their coral machine. 17-31, Fresno Valley Robotics Club goes up high. Blue Alliance taking a big lead here, 78-47. Blue is our 3rd-seeded alliance. Red is our 2nd-seeded alliance. Fresno Valley scooting around, going on the far side here of their reef, trying to find a location where they can place this coral. Having a hard time to find a place. Keep on going around. Oh, they dropped their coral. They're going to have to go back and go get another one. 33-73 for the Red Alliance. That's Team RoboHawk. They're kind of skirting around. They're possibly having some, nope, they're working fine. Heading back to their reef. Going up high for a level 4 position. Oh, they drop it down. That goes on the carpet. 0 points for that. 95-52 with 20 seconds to go. Robots are now climbing. 51-15, Knight Riders from Silver Spring, Maryland. They are up. And this match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. $17.31 for the Blue Alliance. Festa Valley Robotics Club, they are hanging free. Their cages or their anchors not being touched by the robot. That will be 12 points. 51-15, it looks like they are successfully climbed. Red Alliance has 2 robots that have completed deep cage climbs. That's 24 points. 29-14, Tiger Pride. That adds another 2 points with that part. That could be 26 points of Red Alliance points. Our preliminary score is 103-52 in favor of the Blue Alliance. We'll have your final score here in a second.
All right, teams. After we get this score, we'll be starting round 3.
All right, we're ready for our score. This is the upper bracket, match number 8. Both of these alliances stay in the tournament. Let's see who continues in the upper bracket right now. The Blue Alliance continues on. Our third-seeded alliance has upset our second-seeded alliance, 125-58. And we have a new high score, 125 points scored by the Blue Alliance. With that, the Blue Alliance moves on to match number 11. Our Red Alliance now moves on to match number 10, and they go against Alliance number 8.
We end round 2 with a new high score. But I know y'all are ready for more. Who's ready for round 3? Oh, so maybe we should just skip it, right? Who's ready for round 3? We're more than halfway through the bracket. We're moving into the lower bracket for round 3, which is match number 9 and 10. As we prepare for match number 9, let's meet our teams. In the red corner, our reigning 4th seed, and in the blue corner, our reigning 7th seed. 30 years of progress, 30 years of innovation has led them to this match. Welcome, Team 116.
From Herndon High School in Herndon, Virginia, that's Epsilon Delta.
This team's spirit flies just as high as their flag. Let's see if their score can match. It's 1895.
From Osborne High School in Manassas, Virginia, that's Lambda Core.
These ocelots got an awesome bot that rocks a lot. It's 9033.
From Yorktown High School in Arlington, Virginia, that's Ocelots.
And in the blue corner, I hear we fly high with this alliance. It's 8726.
From Urbana High School in Urbana, Maryland, that's Crypto Hux.
Here to set the score and show out some more, It's 45:05.
From McDonough School in Owens Mill, Maryland, that's McDonough Robotics.
This team has mascots. This team has face paint. It's 82-30.
From Arlington, Virginia, that's the Koi Bots.
Field is clean, lights are green. We dive into this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting our lower bracket, round 3, match number 9. Quickly, our Blue Alliance scoring 1 up high on level 4. Our Red Alliance lining up and scoring 1 on level 1. Our Blue Alliance might be lining up for a second, but I think they're just going to wait and be ready to go for driver control. They were able to get 1 on level 1 as well on the blue side. McDonough lining up with 1 in their hand, just missing, but still able to get a level 1. 1895, Lambda Corps able to score on level 4 for the Red Alliance Reef. Quickly, some defense, I think, is starting to be played on the blue side. They're trying to slow down the McDonough. Over on the blue side, that's the Osabots. On the red side, we now have some defense being played by the Koi Bots. 116 lifting up and delivering an algae, almost tipping over, but luckily able to catch their balance. Gonna grab another algae and try to reach up and score up high. McDonough scoring on a level 4 for the Blue Alliance Reef. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Red Alliance scoring 1 up high into the level 4. We've got an algae lifting up for Epsilon Delta. Another score by the Blue Alliance into level 4. An algae scored into the red net by Epsilon Delta. Another one for level 4 for Blue. Right now, Blue is in the lead. That is our Alliance number 7. If Blue takes it, they will continue on, and that would be an upset for our Red Alliance, which is Alliance number 4. We still have about a minute left, still plenty of time in this match, still anyone's game right now. Epsilon Delta, another algae up high. Our Blue Line still facing some heavy defense from the Osabots on the Red Alliance. Another algae going up high, luckily able to push it in at that last second, almost bouncing out. The Koi Bots still playing some defense against this Red Alliance, trying to slow them down. I do see one loose wheel following the Koi Bots. Not sure where that came from or where it belongs, but it is not on a robot. We've got about 20 seconds left. Our teams can start making their way up. Epsilon Delta looks to be up for the Red Alliance. Our Koi Koibots look to be lifting and trying to get that deep climb, and it looks like they are up. We have 3 red parks. 4, 3, 2, 1. Our Red Alliance appears to have 2 robots up. Our Blue Alliance appears to have 1 robot up and another park. So once again, that is potentially 1 climb for Blue and 1 park for Blue. Our Red Alliance appears to have 1 deep and 1 shallow climb and a park. Currently, our unofficial score is leaning towards the Blue Alliance, but once again, that is an unofficial score. Just a reminder that our winning team will move on into the lower bracket, and unfortunately, our losing team will be eliminated from these playoff matches. This was really an exciting match. Lots of actions from the get-go, starting with that autonomous period. Really impressive. Once again, all those programs are pre-programmed. Drivers do not have control in the beginning. Really impressive. All right, our referees are going to make some final counts here, and we should have our official scores in a moment. Right, we have the scores. It goes to our Blue Alliance. Our Blue Alliance upsetting our Alliance number 4, Alliance 7, moving forward. Only a 6-point difference. There were penalties, but the penalties canceled out. Our Alliance number 7 will move on in the lower bracket, round 4, match number 12. Now please, everyone, give it up for our Alliance number 4, 1895 Lambda Core, 116 Epsilon Delta, and 9033 the Autobots. An amazing performance today by our Alliance number 4. We thank you all so much, and congrats on all your hard work today. All right, let's get ready for match number 10.
All right, we got Alliance number 2 versus Alliance number 8. In the red corner, trying to ride their way to victory, it's Team 5115.
From Silver Spring, Maryland, Wheaton High School, that's the Night Riders.
This team tips their hat off to their competitors. They fly high with pink. It's 3373.
From Highland High School in Warrenton, Virginia, Team RoboHawk.
Step into the jungle and you'll deal with this pride. It's 2914.
From Jackson Reed High School in Washington, D.C., that's Tiger Pride.
25 years of robotics, a legacy of victory in competition. They hope to continue it here. It's 614.
From Hayfield Secondary School in Alexandria, Virginia, Nighthawks.
Hopping alongside them, hoping for the win. It's 8326.
From Georgetown Day High School in Washington, D.C., Hopper Robotics.
If you feel the electricity in the air, it's probably because they're over here. It's 1389.
From Walt Whitman High School in Bethesda, Maryland, that's the Body Electric.
I know we're ready for the next match. My field is clean. The lights are green. We dive into the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting our lower bracket, round number 3, match number 10. Blue Alliance unfortunately missing that level 4, but Red Alliance also missing that level 4. Trying to go for another, but don't have a coral in their hand. Robots still getting points for moving off the original line and moving forward, but unfortunately it doesn't look like any coral got scored during the autonomous period. We're already starting some defense here. Hopper Robotics heading on over to the red side of the field. Our Blue Alliance lifting up high, trying to score a level 4 in the Body Electric. Get it, our host team. Our Red Alliance Tiger Pride heading on over to take on the Prowl. On the red side, we're lifting up high by Team RoboHawk, trying to get a level 4 and level the playing field with the Blue Alliance. We now have 1 level 4 on each side here. Heavy defense starting to be Hopper Robotics moving back and forth. We've got a coral stuck by the Night Riders. They're twisting and shouting, trying to get that coral out of them. They might need some help ramming into the reef potentially, or maybe their alliance partner trying to get it off. Never mind, they're gonna switch off and do some defense since they have that coral in. Hopefully that defense will help dislodge that coral. 1389, the Body Electric, our host team lining up. Looks like they're trying to score that level 4 and they get it. Blue Alliance is now up to 3 level 4 on the reef, and it looks like 3 level 3. We've got another robot that is on top of a coral. They drove over it and it's now inside their robot. They're gonna have to try to pop a wheelie in order to get that coral out. That is 2 red robots that do have corals stuck inside of them. Once again, for our families at home, you can only have 1 game element at a time. You cannot have 2 unless facing a penalty. Looks like our Red Alliance might switch off the defense and might start their climb. We only have 25 seconds left right now. Unofficial score leaning towards the Blue Alliance, but we still have our climbs in play. Our Red Alliance grasping 2 cages. We've got 1 Red Alliance robot up, 1 Blue Alliance robot appears to be up, but just barely. It's hard for me to see. We do have 1 blue robot up, and a red robot might be up. They are kind of angled, but I did see potentially a thumbs up. So that might be up. We'll have to look at the official score to see. Right now, our unofficial score is looking like an upset, potentially Alliance 8 moving on in our lower bracket. Unfortunately, the team that loses in this match will be eliminated. But once again, we do not have the official scores yet, so we cannot make our decision yet. Lots of excitement happening here, and I think we have the scores. Let's see who's moving on. It goes to the Blue Alliance. With an upset here, our Alliance 8 moving on with a score of 83. They will move on to see round 4, match number 12. Now, please, everyone give it up for our Red Alliance. Alliance number 2, Team 3373, Team RoboHawk, 5115 Night Raiders, and 2914 Tiger Pride for an amazing competition today. Thank you so much, Alliance number 2, for all your hard work. Now, let's get ready for match number 11.
It's time for round 4. Who wants some more? The stakes are raised as we enter match number 11. One of these 2 teams will be a finalist. The other team will be sent down to the lower brackets to continue to battle it out and reach their way to the top. Will it be the Red Alliance? Will it be the Blue Alliance.
Be safe, look out for your team. Check the RSL that claims if a battery leaks sodium bicarbonate, no habit to leak. Reuse materials of old and put them right back toward your goals. Don't wear loose clothes that often holes, always wear PPE. Be safe, look out for your team. So Curiosity Canteen. One day when competition's done, we'll take our ships and go.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
While you figure out your tomorrows, build the skills you'll need today.
Hi, I'm Dean Kamen, the founder of FIRST. It's not about creating scientists and engineers. It's about creating the students that today will be the leaders of tomorrow. In high school, like many, I struggled, but I persisted with STEM. I believe that collaboration and competence lead to community and confidence. You can get anywhere by starting here.
With FIRST.
All right, now that we learned about safety, it's time to learn about our potential finalists. Alliance number 1 versus Alliance number 3. In the red corner, the current number 1 seed. They put all 3 heads together to win their matches. It's Team 48-21.
From the District of Columbia International School in Washington, D.C., Cyberus.
They're joined alongside their teammates who's loud and proud, waving those banners high, waving those flags high. It's 46-38.
From Northwest High School in Germantown, Maryland, Jagbots.
Here to squirrel away another win and stash that banner home for next year. It's 68-63.
A family committee group from Woodbine, Maryland, Squirrels.
It's time to explore, learn, and compete alongside Team 8590
from Woodson High School in Fairfax, Virginia, Cavbotics.
And move on out the way, it's Team 1731.
Representing Virginia STEM in Warrenton, Virginia, Festa Valley Robotics Club.
They're looking to take home one of those wonderful Chesapeake trophies back to Team 2867.
Our visiting team from Elkhart, Indiana, Elk Logics, representing Elkhart High School.
All right, teams. Let's settle this in the best way I know how. 85, 46, 46, 17, 68, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28. Okay, now the three-headed team. 48, 48. All right. All right, the field is clean, lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's match number 11 here in our playoffs in Bethesda, Maryland. Flashback to last week. Whoever wins this match becomes our first alliance to go on to our finals. 48-21, doing some algae there in the autonomous period. Red Lions say you were able to get one coral down in level 1. Blue Lions, they were able to get 3 coral up on level 4. They take a big lead here as the human drivers take control of the robots. Blue Alliance already working on defense against the Red Alliance. 28-67 Elk Logics, our visiting team from Elkhart, Indiana, over here trying to make it hard for the Red Alliance. 48-21 trying to grab some algae. For the Blue Lions, 85-90 Cavbotics from Fairfax, Virginia. They grab some coral from the coral station. They going up high. 17-31, they're a scoring machine. They have very quick cycle times. They grab some coral. They head quickly over. Blue Alliance has almost filled up their level 4 reef. 46-38 for the Red Alliance. They go over to the reef. Lining up, they're going up high. While their alliance partner, 48-21, Cyberus from Washington, D.C., places more algae into that processor. 98-59, our third-seeded alliance is now muscling up against our number 1-seeded alliance. 17-31, Festa Valley quickly going over, placing more coral. Here comes Festa Valley. They're going to place the very last level 4 coral that they can. The Blue Alliance has filled up the entire level 4 of their reef. 120 to 64, we have a probable high score here by our number 3 seeded alliance. 46-38, Jagbots from the Red Alliance. They grab some coral, they head over to their reef. 28-67, doing some great defense against the Red Alliance, making it hard for them. 17-31 has already climbed. They have 12 points on the board with that deep cage climb. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our head referee says this match is under review. 1731 Fresno Valley Robotics Club from Warrenton, Virginia. They are clearly up on a deep cage climb. We have 2 blue robots that are parked. 4821 Cyberus from District of Columbia International School. They have completed a deep cage climb. The other 2 red robots are sitting out in the middle of the field, not participating in the end game. All right, this is match number 11. The winner goes on to the finals. The losing alliance still sticks around. They play in match 13 for a second chance to get into the finals. Our blue alliance is alliance number 3. Red was number 1. Let's see who won and goes on to our finals right now. Blue alliance moves on. Our number 3 seeded alliance, led by 1731, defeats the number 1 seeded alliance and sets a new high score for Bethesda, Maryland, 154 points. 108 coral points set during that match. They filled up the entire level 4 on their reef. If you look at their score, 0 points of that 154 points were penalty points. Those were all won by raw power by our number 3 seeded alliance. Once again, Alliance 3 moves on. They are our very first alliance going into our finals. Number 3 seed, led by 1731. Our number 1 seeded alliance, led by 4821, moves on to match number 13 for a second chance to get into the finals.
All right, let's move into the lower bracket for match number 12. Captaining the Red Alliance comes flying in, 25 years of experience, Team 614.
From Hayfield Secondary School in Alexandria, Virginia, Nighthawks.
Hopping alongside him is Team 8326.
Hopper Robotics from Washington, D.C., representing Georgetown Day High School.
This team has so much power, they even cut off the lights It's Team 1389.
The Body Electric from Walt Whitman High School, our hometown team here in Bethesda, Maryland.
And in blue, this team's trying to soar above the rest and back into the finals. It's Team 8726.
The Crypto Hawks from Urbana High School in Urbana, Maryland.
And they're alongside their high-flying, high-scoring partner, 4505.
From the McDonough School in Owings Mills, Maryland, McDonough Robotics.
This team, they're loud, they're proud. They might not let me finish their number. It's 8230.
From the Arlington Career Center in Arlington, Virginia, Koi Bots.
Field is locked. The lights are green. We dive into this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're in the lower bracket, match 12 here in Bethesda, Maryland. Our blue alliance is our 7th-seeded alliance. Our red alliance, our 8th-seeded alliance. Winner of this match goes on to match 13 to go against Alliance 1. The losing alliance is eliminated. 16-12 as the human players take control of the robots. The blue alliance has a slight lead. (87-26) trying to place some coral on the blue alliance reef. They place it on a level 3. 4505, they're trying to get some algae out of the way. 614, the stand mixer for the red alliance. They grab some coral, they head over and they place it on level 3. 4505 seem to be having some driving issues. They're just kind of like scurrying around back and forth, almost like a defensive robot in their own territory. 87-26 Crypto Hawks, they grab some coral and they head over to their reef. They knock some algae loose. Going up high, they place it on level 3. 70-20, the blue alliance, our number 7-seeded alliance, taking the lead here with about a minute to go. 1389, our hometown team trying to get over to the coral station, but 8230, the Koi Bots from Arlington Career Center making it hard for them. 614, they had some coral, they run into the reef and they drop it back down. They head over to the coral station and go grab another one. 47 seconds ago, Blue Alliance has a very big lead, 78-20. (87-26) the Crypto Hawks. They have some coral heading up. They go up to level 3, place it, well done. 1389, our host here at Bethesda. Looks like they're trying to grab the deep cage here for a deep climb. Their alliance partner, 8326, also trying to do a deep climb. 10 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance now thinking about trying to do some end game action. 4504 at 5 trying to climb up. 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. 614 Nighthawks at the very last second. They come over and they try to do a park. They are awfully close to 1389, the Body Electric. So the Body Electric 1389, they have successfully completed a deep climb. They grabbed a hold of that cage. and they are not touching the anchor. However, from here, it looks like 614 is not touching 1389. There's a very good chance that the Red Alliance will get 2 deep climbs for 24 points total, and 614 will get a park. Our preliminary score has our number 7 seeded alliance in blue having an advantage 88 against the red 8 seeded alliance with a score of 28. Those scores do not include the end game points here. We'll have the final score in just a second. All right, this is match number 12. Our blue alliance is our 7-seeded alliance. Red was the 8-seeded alliance. Whoever wins this goes on to match number 13 to play against alliance number 1, and our losing alliance is no longer in our bracket. Let's see who plays now. Who won match 12? The blue alliance, our 7-seed alliance, led by 87-26, moves on 74-44. 32 points of penalty against the Red Alliance during that match. With that, our 8-seed alliance, led by 614, is eliminated from the tournament. So let's give it up to the Nighthawks, 614, Hopper Robotics, 83-26, and our hometown host here, 1389, the Body Electric, for an excellent weekend of competition.
All right, if you look to the center of the field, and just in front of it, you'll see our wonderful blue polo shirt team of judges. As we give teams to prepare and gather themselves up for round 5, we have the Imagery Award, the GP Award, the Team Spirits Award, and the Rising All-Star. First award we have is the Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. When you need visual inspiration of aesthetic design, whether in the pit or on the field or during the competition, these Hawkeyes can find an outstanding design even in the night. Join me in congratulating Team 614.
Team 614. The Nighthawks from Hayfield Secondary School in Alexandria, Virginia. Founded in 2001, this is their 25th season competing with First.
Once again, a big round of applause for 614. Up next is our Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of First core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of First, fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. This team exemplifies gracious professionalism. If your code is lost in the ocean, this team will help you swim the right way. Join me in congratulating Team 8230.
Team 8230, the Coybots from Alexandria Career Center in Arlington in Arlington, Virginia. Founded in 2020, this is their 6th season competing with First.
Again, another huge round of applause for Coybots. Our next award is the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of First. This team's enthusiasm for robotics erupts in the room. Whoever they engage with in the community, whether it's students, mentors, other teams, or volunteers, they're sure to electrify everyone throughout the competition. Congratulations, 1389!
Team 1389, the Body Electric from Walt Whitman High School in Bethesda, Maryland. Founded in 2004, this is their 22nd season competing with First.
Great job, 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 great job. You got the boot. Great job, 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 great job. Great job, Marish. Final award for this segment is the Rising All-Star Award. Our Rising All-Star Award celebrates a team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be a result of being a new team or a team with a recent turnover in membership. This team navigated stormy waters with new captains at the helm. They have bucketed nuggets of knowledge to shield themselves from the deep. They are sure to leave a legacy of sustainable success. Way to go, Team 5243!
Team 5243, that's Aegis Robotics from Centerville High School in Clifton, Virginia. Founded in 2014, this is their 12th season competing with FIRST.
Great job. Great job. Great job. Great job, 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 great job. Great job, great job, great job. Once again, a big round of applause for Aegis. Once again, congratulations to all of our award winners. We've got so many more to present. But now, let's get back to the matches. Judges, we will see you all later. Teams, please take the field for round 5. The Red Alliance is ready for the Macarena. The Koi Bots are ready for the Macarena. Thank you to our teams for joining us on the field and having a little bit of first fun. All right, who's ready to meet the teams? We're going to have our number 1 alliance in red versus our number 7 alliance in blue. Up first, trying to start their comeback tour, this 3-headed team has got all 6 eyes set on the prize. It's Team 4821.
From the District of Columbia International School in Washington, D.C., that's Cyberus.
They're joined by a predator of a team. They're loud, they're proud. It's 8326.
I don't think that's the right team
Trying to stash away another win for Winter. It's Team 1380. Oh, wait, no.
I don't think that's the right team number. Maybe
Team 6863. There we are.
That is the Squirrels, a family and community team from Woodbine, Maryland. There we go.
My lights do not match my teams. I must look back at the paper.
We missed one more. It's 46-38, the Jagbots from Northwest High School in Germantown, Maryland.
All right, Blue Alliance. You just got an award for being loud and proud. 82-30.
From Arlington, Virginia, that's the Koi Bots. Fish, 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 fish.
They're swimming alongside 45-05.
From McDonough School in Owens Mill, Maryland, that's McDonough Robotics.
And trying to secure their comeback tour to the finals, it's 87-26.
From Urbana High School in Urbana, Maryland, that's Crypto Hawks.
Teams. We can be more civilized than that. 48-21, where you at? 87-26, where you at? 46-38, where we at? 45-05, make some noise. 68-63, make some noise. And they better hear you on the stream, you better get so loud. 82-30. So now let's see which side wants to get louder. Red Alliance, are you with me? Blue Alliance, are you with me? I don't know which team wants the finals more, but we'll find out soon.
Bethesda, Maryland, we appreciate your patience here. You're probably wondering what's going on. The FMS, the field management system, which is our computer down here at the scoring table, it is trying to sync all of the awards data that we just gave out during that last award ceremony with the cloud. And as a result of doing that, it is kind of stuck right now trying to jam all that awards data up there. Once this thing clears, we'll get it all ready for the next match.
While we're waiting, one thing that I always loved to do when I was a team and we had some downtime is to take the time to get to know your neighbor. Look around you, see the neighboring teams around you, say hello, say your name, your pronouns, what you do, what you're interested in, and meet a friend maybe. Take the time, look around you, and say hello.
All right, we just got told, power up those robots. We're preparing to plunge into the deep. Power up the bots. Lock up the gates. Again, we've got the Red Alliance, captained by 4821.
Cyberus.
And the Blue Alliance, captained by 8726.
Crypto Hawks.
All right, the gates are high, the light is green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are finally starting our lower bracket round 5, match number 13. Quickly, our Blue Alliance and Red Alliance scoring a level 4. Let's see if our teams go for another, and Blue Alliance gets another. Red Alliance gets another. Red Alliance currently in the lead going into the teleop period. Quickly, we deliver an algae up for the blue net. Both our teams lifting up high. Blue Alliance getting another level 4 and a level 3. Our Red Alliance getting a level 4. Quickly starting to get some defense. Our Koi bots over, trying to slow down Cyberus. Cyberus almost delivering algae. On the blue side, another level 3 scored by Crypto Hawks. On the red side, we have another algae in our hands by Cyberus. They're gonna focus on getting it through the processor. About a minute 30 left in this match. Blue Alliance lining up with another coral in their hand and delivering to level 3. We've got another blue algae up into the blue net. Big hit on the red side by the Koi bots. Another beautiful toss by the Blue Alliance, scoring into the blue net. Our Red Alliance lining up and scoring on level 3. Lots of defense happening. Our Koi bots trying to slow down this Red Alliance. Another score for level 4 for the Red Alliance. On the blue side, we've got some coral going here. It looks like they might try to get one. They might have one lodged inside of them. They're trying to wiggle and get that out. It's hard to see from this side. Another toss, but the blue, it bounces out. We've got 40 seconds on the clock. Red Alliance delivering another one up high. Currently, our Red Alliance with the unofficial score leaning towards them, but we still have the climbs to deal with here. Blue Alliance lining up the Koi bots. Looks like they're trying to grab on the deep cage. We currently have no movement by McDonough. I see some lights flashing. They might try to reset and get going because we've got 15 seconds left. Teams can start their ascent. The Koi bots once again defying gravity along with the Jagbots also defying gravity here. Or apologies, that's Cyberus. Cyberus and Koi bots are up. 1 second left. We do have a park and a climb for red and a park and a climb for blue. That's the same barge scoring, it looks like, from my point of view, for both of our alliances here. Currently, our unofficial score is saying 100 points for Alliance number 1, but once again, that is an unofficial score. Our wonderful referees making their final tallies, making sure everything is correct here. Unfortunately, the team who loses this match will be eliminated. I see some thumbs up. I believe we have the scores. We do. Let's see them. It goes to our Red Alliance. Our Red Alliance getting 118 points. Our first seeded alliance will advance to our finals. Now please give it up for our 7th seeded alliance team, Team 8230 the Koibots, 4505 McDonough Robotics, and 8726 Crypto Hawks. Wonderful, wonderful performance today. You should be very proud of everything that you did today. Now, let's get ready for our next match.
Can you get the duct tape? No, stop! Oh, man.
Because it'd be a shame to get us a card right. What? No, it'd be a All right, teams. The judges have made their way back to the front, so you know what that means. It's time for more awards. Before we get to this award, once again, if you've looked around and you've seen people with a little blue circular patch or a silver medal, they are our wonderful alumni. We welcome all of our wonderful alumni to take the alumni picture following the final awards ceremony. Once again, all alumni, please make your way down following the last awards ceremony. Our first award from the second segment is the Autonomous Award. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself, or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This robot's view was unmatched, navigating the field with 20/20 vision. Their quest for innovation has set them apart, pushing the boundaries of what is possible. And when it came to the Reefscape Challenge, they didn't just clear the bar, they V-slam dunked it. Congratulations, Team 1731!
Team 1731 Cresta Valley Robotics Club from VA STEM in Warrington, Virginia. Founded in 2006, this is their 20th season competing with FIRST.
Once again, another round of applause for Cresta Valley Robotics. next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team's brightly colored robot accents are equally catchy, as is their coral picking system. Their innovative spring-loaded mechanism has been keeping Sebastian busy having fun under the sea. Way to go, Team 4505.
Team 4505 McDonough Robotics from McDonough High School in Owens Mill, Maryland. Founded in 2013, this is their 13th season competing with First.
Once again, another round of applause for McDonough Robotics. Our next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. You can tip this robot over, cut some of its wires, smash it up against the wall, and you will still see it pick itself up. With a star configuration power system, sturdy build, and carefully placed redundant components, the Jansenator will surely say, "I'll be back." Congratulations, Team 8590.
Team 8590, that's Cavbotics from Woodson High School in Fairfax, Virginia. Founded in 2021, this is their 5th season competing with First.
Send the mascot too. Send the mascot. Send the mascot. Send the mascot. Once again, a huge round of applause for 8590. Our final award for this round is the Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors. The Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team's design, clean from its structure to the cleaning of the reef. Their system layout is so simple and easy, making maintenance approach zero. As the team likes to say, this robot is Sigma. Congratulations, Team 116.
Team 116 Epsilon Delta from Herndon High School in Herndon, Virginia. Founded in 1996, this is their 30th season competing with First.
Great job. 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 Once again, thank you, judges. We'll see you all soon. Now, it's time for the finals. The double elimination portion of the tournament is over. This is a best 2 out of 3 contest. The first alliance to win 2 matches will be crowned the Bethesda champions. All right, in the red corner, we have the number 3 alliance. In the blue corner, we have the number 1 alliance. The slate has been swept. The scoreboard wiped clean. This is a best 2 out of 3. Let's meet our first alliance in red. They've got their horns out. It's 1731.
From Warrenton, Virginia, that's Bethesda Valley Robotics Club.
This team has explored, they've learned, and they certainly came to compete. It's 85-90.
From Fairfax, Virginia, that's Cavbotics.
Boom, boom. That's 5 big booms.
And they came all the way from Indiana. They said they came to play and came to win. Please welcome 2867.
From Elkhart, Indiana, Elk Logics.
This team's got all 6 eyes on the prize. Our Alliance number 1 captain looking for redemption in this match. It's Team 4821.
From Washington, D.C., that's Cyber Russ.
Trying to take a bite out of that tournament trophy, it's Team 4638.
From Germantown, Maryland, that's the Jagbots.
And last, but certainly not least, squirreling away those last second points, it's 68-63.
From Woodbine, Maryland, that's the Squirrels. If we have any Hokies in the building, I'd love to see you jumping. Go Hokies.
We call Let's see which one of the captains wants to get loud. 17, 48, 48. All right. The gates are closing. The field is clean, the lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting our first finals match here in Bethesda. Quickly, the Red Alliance placing 1 up high onto level 4. Blue Alliance placing on level 1. Brest is going to go for a second, and they get it on level 4. Let's see if they go for a third. And they're going to set themselves up for autonomous, ready to go. Sorry, teleop. We now move into the driver-controlled period. Drivers now having control with a little spin and a little flare. Another one's placed on level 4 for the Red Alliance. Our Blue Alliance looks like they're focusing on their algae. Splicing it in the processor. Now we have about 1 minute and 50 seconds left. Our Blue Alliance scoring up into the net. Sorry, Red Alliance scoring up into the net. Blue Alliance placing it in the processor. Red Alliance placing on level 4. Red Alliance another for level 4. Looks like we have a bot that is not moving right now. No lights are on. That looks like Elk Logics. They have 1 light blinking, so there is power, but their main light is not on, so they're not able to get connected from what I can see. Another tossed up for the Red Alliance. Cypress continuously delivering that algae. 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Our Red Alliance really focusing on the coral here. Another one placed on level 4. Our Blue Alliance focusing on getting level 3. Another one tossed up for the Red Alliance and scored into the net. Cypress, another place through the processor for the Blue Alliance. We still have 1 red robot that is blinking now, but still not moving. It looks like they're connected, but they are not moving. Some big hits happening on the red side of the field, but this Red Alliance looks like they filled up the level 4. Our level 4 is completely full on the red reef. Now they're getting started on level 3. They have about 4 more pegs left, but we only have 20 seconds left. Our teams are starting their climb. Cyberus is up. Bethesda Valley is up. 1 for each team, and we have a park by the Jagbots. Elk Logics blinking but still not moving, and they're just inches away from the park. At the last second, Cavbotics able to get that park. We've got a deep cage hang for both alliances, but Blue Alliance able to get 2 parks and Red Alliance only able to get 1. Red Alliance still currently in the lead with the unofficial score, but once again, that is an unofficial score. They were able to fill up the complete level 4 of the coral and almost getting our level 3 full. Our refs are making their final decision here, and we should have the scores soon. And we have the scores now. Let's see them. Our Red Alliance. I believe this is almost a high score. Our current high score is 154. This team able to get 152, really close, still a very impressive match. Once again, both of our alliances are still in this. Our alliance number 3 with an upset taking the first win. This is best 2 out of 3, so we have at least 1 more match, potentially 2 more matches. We have to see who wins the next one. We're gonna have a short break and then get back to the action.
All right. The current score is 1 point for alliance number 3 and no points for alliance number 1. But while we wait to see, can alliance number 3 take it all the way? Let's go into our 3rd round of awards. Our 3rd round of awards will begin with the Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent. The Innovation in Control Award celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. This team's grip on control was unbeatable. This team makes precision maneuvers look as easy as a button press. Their mission to achieve precision led to a custom control board that impressed the judges while operating with the focus of a hawk. Join me in congratulating Team 3373.
Team 3373, Team RoboHawk from Highland High School in Warrenton, Virginia. Founded in 2010, this is their 16th season competing with First.
Team in pink. Our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This team's process produced a fountain of knowledge to drive the design of their robot. This team excelled at documenting their software and hardware to implement their auto navigation and start the match like a jaguar. They scored Coral with cat-like reflexes. Come on down, 46-38.
Team 4638, the Jagbots from Northwest High School in Germantown, Maryland. Founded in 2013, this is their 13th season competing with First.
Another round of applause for Team 4638. Up next is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. The Team Sustainability Award celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team exceeds with an amazing fundraising plan with their local community. They spend more than 300 hours on outreach programs such as STEM nights and air shows to build future pipelines that spread First core values. There's no eventually about them. They are building sustainable success. Congratulations, Team 1793.
Team 1793, the Aviators from Norview High School in Norfolk, Virginia. Founded in 2006, this is their 20th season competing with First.
Our last award for this round is the Judges Award. During the course of competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. This team leads with their innovative approach to teamwork, known for its unique function-based team structure. The judges appreciated their unconventional approach for improving work efficiency within their team. The team who pulled together all their nuts. Big round of applause for 68-63.
Team 6863, the Squirrels, a family community team from Woodbine, Maryland. Founded in 2018, this is their 8th season competing with First.
Once again, another big round of applause for the Squirrels for stashing away another win for Winter. Thank you, judges. We will see you all soon. All right, teams, while we wait to prepare for our next round, can I get one representative from our 2 finalist alliances, one representative from each team of our finalist alliances down to the field? One representative from each team. All right, let's meet our teams one more time. Team 1731.
Bethesda Valley Robotics Club from Warrenton, Virginia.
They're joined alongside Team 8590.
Cavbotics from Woodson High School in Fairfax, Virginia.
And their final partner, 2867.
Our visiting team from Elkhart, Indiana, Elk Logics.
And in blue, we have 4821.
From the District of Columbia International School in Washington, D.C.
They're alongside Team 4638.
The Jagbots from Northwest High School in Germantown, Maryland.
And Team 6863.
Squirrels, a family community group from Woodbine, Maryland.
As a sign of gracious professionalism, we'd like to offer the first handshake. Please, teams.
Make this fun for them.
As these teams return to their pits. Driving stations. Let's remember the current score. The Red Alliance has 1 win. The Blue Alliance has 0. If the Red Alliance wins this round, they are our Bethesda champions. If the Blue Alliance wins this round, we have 1 more round. The field is clean, the lights are green. We dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here's our second finals match here in Bethesda, Maryland. The Red Alliance, the third-seeded alliance, won the first one. If they win this again, they become our winners. 1731 quickly working, trying to get some coral up there. They are uncharacteristically missing. Bethesda Valley missing every single one of their coral attempts. Blue Alliance takes a big lead, 25-6. We may have another match after this. 2867, Elk Logic, our visiting team from Indiana. They're working on getting the algae out of that reef. Meanwhile, 1731, my goodness, 1731, something is misaligned on their robot right now. Normally they can get those level 4 coral up there very easily, and they cannot make another one. 1731 got themselves beached on a ball. Now 8590, they come over and they try to get them loose. 1731 just having a bad luck day. They are now on top of coral. 8590, the tow truck driver, comes over and frees 1731. Is the damage done though? 67-30. Blue Alliance has twice the points of the Red Alliance. 68-63, Squirrels from Woodbine, Maryland, grabbing coral. They're going over to the reef. Blue Alliance doing a great job with the reef. Several level 4s, lots of level 3s. Red Alliance struggling to put coral onto their reef. 1731 finally getting some coral up there on level 4. Let's see if they figured out what their alignment issue was. 77-61, Blue Alliance has the lead. Red Alliance is coming back, 77-7. Can the Red Alliance do it? 42 seconds to go. 8590 over at the coral station, trying to grab some coral. 1731 having a hard time getting coral loaded up. They grab one, they head back over. Red Alliance is now winning 895-83. Red Alliance coming back. 1731, Bethesda Valley trying to do their climb. That's 20 seconds is remaining. How many of the robots will be doing our end game here? 48-21 now trying to do the end game. And this match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance has 1 robot hanging off of a deep cage. That's 12 points. They have 2 robots that are parked, adding 2 more points for each one of those. Blue Alliance, I see 1 robot in the end game over there. None of them have climbed onto a cage. 48-21, Cyberus, they are parked. 68-63 is far away from our barge area. Possibly 2 robots parked. That's only 2 points each for the Blue Alliance. This was a scary match for the Red Alliance. 17-31, Fresno Valley having a hard time getting some of that coral up on level 4. Then they got stuck on top of an algae. Unfortunately, after they got stuck on top of an algae, then they got stuck on top of a coral. They got themselves free, and they came back like you would not believe.
Green.
All right, this is our second finals match. The Red Alliance won before. If they win again, we have a winner. Let's see whether or not we have a winner right now. Post that score, scorekeeper. Red Alliance wins. That means our third seeded alliance, captained by 17-31, Fresno Valley Robotics Club, becomes our winner. 128-121. Well done to our winning alliance, led by 48-21, Cyberus.
Sam. Thank you once again to everyone who made these last few days such a success. From the sponsors of the District Planning Committee, to the field crew, the scoring table folks, the volunteers in the pits and in the machine shop. Thank you all volunteers. Once again, thank you to our mentors as well. First teams in all programs continue to increase, so we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Let's now have the students carry on the first tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches who generously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand up and show your appreciation. Part of recognizing our mentors is recognizing those who were nominated for the Woody Flowers Award. The nominees for this district are being shown on the screen. Please come to the front of the competition and the commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers, Dr. William Murphy Jr., who was instrumental in creating the concept of FIRST with Dean Kamen. Recognize the unique perspective, wisdom, and communication style that Woody brought to the first robotics competition. In honor of Woody, Dr. Murphy founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. He recognized that the first ethos would be carried forward by our first mentors and sought to celebrate those mentors who demonstrate the leadership, ethical behavior, and communication skills exemplified by Woody. Students are uniquely positioned to share evidence of how their mentors have led their team through their knowledge, dedication, and unwavering gracious support. In their own consciously written words, students nominate a team mentor by their inspiring Woody Flowers essays. With this award, we celebrate excellence in communication in the art and science of engineering and design. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. Being recognized by students through nomination essays makes this honor very meaningful to their mentors. It is truly an honor for a mentor to be nominated for this award. Congratulations once again to all the 2025 First Chesapeake District Championship Event number 2 mentors. All mentors have received the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Then at the championships in Houston, one mentor will be selected from the renominated past finalists to receive the 2025 Championship Woody Flowers Award. I'd like to recognize our volunteer of the event. Come on down, Margaret. Another big round of applause for our volunteer of the event. Now is a chance when I get to recognize one of my favorite group of people, because all of you students will join us in this group. Can I see all my first alumni please rise and wave? We'd love to thank all of our first alumni for their time on the field, and now especially for the time that they give back off the field to help continue and further the mission of FIRST and to help inspire the next generation. For some of you team members, Reefscape may be your final season competing on a team as a student, but this does not have to be your last season helping with FIRST. Can I see all seniors please rise? Once again, good luck, seniors. We can't wait to see how you change and inspire the world. Now, let's go ahead and recognize those mentors one last time while we get ready for the awards. Thank you, mentors. All right. Y'all ready for more awards? This next award goes to the Rookie All-Star. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This team qualifies to compete for the Rookie All-Star Award at the District Championship. This rookie team made a valiant effort to build a robot to joust with the other teams. They acquitted themselves well against the other noble houses. They proved they're no mere damsel in distress. Join me in congratulating Team 10499.
Team 10499 Mechanical Princesses from Princess Anne High School in Virginia Beach, Virginia. Founded in 2025, this is their rookie season competing with FIRST.
Once again, a big round of applause for our Rookie All-Stars.
Dean's list. Dean.
next are our first championship Dean's List semi-finalist. First Dean's List District Championship semi-finalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining first ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here will move on forward to compete at the District Championship. Today, we would like the following students to come down and be recognized. Up first, congratulations, Lily Kay of Team 5243. And alongside her, congratulations, Lorelei G of 4821. Told you could do better. Once again, a huge round of applause for our District Dean's List semi-finalists. Up next, the District Engineering Inspiration Award. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship is the team that inspired their community by volunteering at FIRST events and advocating for STEM funding. Their recruitment pipeline for gaining new students would even satisfy their dog. In the end, this is sweet news for all of us. Come on down, 4821.
Team 4821, that's Cyberus from District of Columbia International School in Washington, D.C. Founded in 2013, this is their 13th season competing with FIRST.
Once again, a big round of applause for the leaders of the US Coalition, Cyberus. And now we move on to our finalist awards. All right, time for our event finalists to come on down. Up first, their captain, Team 4821.
Team 4821, that's Cyberus from Washington, D.C.
Followed closely behind their alliance mates, 46-38.
Team 4638 from Germantown, Maryland, that's the Jagbots.
And last but certainly not least, their teammates who hid in a tree under the sea, 68-63.
Team 6863, that's the Squirrels from Woodbine, Maryland.
And now, without further ado, introducing your Bethesda champions, captained by Team 1731.
Team 1731 from Warrenton, Virginia, that's Bethesda Valley Robotics Club.
They're followed by their alliance mate, Team 8590.
Team 8590 Cavbotics from Woodson High School in Fairfax, Virginia. Founded in 2021, this is their 5th season competing with First.
And this alliance would be nothing without their third alliance mate. They came from out of town to win it all. Team 2867.
Team 2867, that's Elk Logics from Elkhart High School in Elkhart, Indiana. Founded in 2009, this is their 17th season competing with First.
All right. It's time for our final award, the Impact Award. It's not a leap to say this team embodies the values of First. The breadth of impact that this team reaches impressed the judges, from building community gardens and starting a food composting program in their neighborhood to leading international initiatives providing aid after natural disasters from North Carolina all the way to Pakistan. It was clear that making the world a better place is not a quirk, but a lifelong passion entangled in the team's culture. A round of applause for Team 6213.
Team 6213, that's Team Quantum from Boeing High School in Silver Spring, Maryland. Founded in 2016, this is their 10th season competing with FIRST.
First Chesapeake, let's give another huge round of applause to all of our teams today. Remember, it's an accomplishment just making it to the field. At this time, I'd like to draw attention to our FTA and head referee, who are both FIRST alumni. All of my FIRST alumni, gather round, come on down. It's picture time.
If you're a FIRST alumni, please come down to the field. We would love to have you in our picture.
Do we have a non-alumni volunteer that can take the picture? Yes, you will be in the picture. You are an alumni. I need a non-alumni volunteer to take the picture. All right, everyone, y'all know how this works. Get on tiers. Shorter people to the front. If you're vertically inclined, to the back. Once again, big round of applause. Thank you, alumni. Thank you, volunteers. We've loved having all of you here at First Chesapeake Bethesda District event. Once again, big thank you to Walt Whitman High School for hosting us. We will see you all next time.